Wow!
Perfect timing, I think. Wow, hello YouTube. I did not forget to hit start.
Present.
Just in time as well. Guppian is doing 2 giveaways for mugs. 2 giveaways for mugs. You got 2 minutes to exclamation enter, and if you are watching via YouTube, you gotta be in Twitch chat. Exclamation enter. Guppian, thank you for the starting a giveaway. 2 mugs. It's actually not this mug. It's this mug, but with a completely different art on it, so this is not a great example. Oh, hold on, let me turn off the exclamation enter. Disable command. Okay. More muggings. Yes, Guppian is mugging chat. Chat is being mugged. You should totally enter that. You know, so that way I can maybe... Cilantro, I mean, can maybe win a mug too. I can't enter my own giveaway. That just seems... not good, right? I can't enter my own giveaway. But Cilantro is a whole different person, you know what I'm saying? But then if I had the mug, I could be like, this is the offline mug. This is actually the wintertime mug. Wintertime. Uh-oh. So I started using NVIDIA background removal. It maybe gets confused. Can I get samples of merch? I can, but I already used my budget. They only give you $50. And I'm not sure if that is $50 for the year or $50 lifetime. Or what. But it's the Lentre one, yay! The Lentre one, a mug and scapegoat. GG, both of you. Totally not rigged. Totally not rigged. Yay, congrats, enjoy, scapegoat. And oh, no, this is exciting though, because now I get to see what happens when what it's like when you all win something. You just gotta clicky the link and you can redeem the thing. Congrats. Thank you so much, Guppian. Thank you very, very, very much. It's super sweet of you. Logged out. Okay, so I have a slight problem with this game and the audio. Okay? I can't hear. I can't hear what's happening. And I know that the dialogue is gonna scare my socks off, so I'm just gonna turn the dialogue down and turn the rest of the game up. And maybe I'll be able to hear it better. Now I can hear that there's rain.
Wow!
Wow! Cilantro redeemed the mug.
Wow!
Scapegoat redeemed the mug! Yay! Awesome. GG. Thank you, Guppian.
Whoa! Oh my gosh, what is happening?
What is happening? We're gonna play this game. So it's, like I mentioned, a first-person survival spoopy driving game with the whole driving simulation thing, including cardboard boxes in the trunk that we stuff full of things. So, this is our trunk. This is our backpack. This is our transfer trunk. It's also raining in London, UK. Well, it's raining in our world over here. I love it when it rains. It never rains. So, The inventory management in this game heavily reminds me of Daisy. And I'd be lying if I said I hated it. So we're just missing chemicals. I can't make the repair putty. And as far as our missions are concerned, this is a recommended quest. Is this bugged? I can't actually open the info. I think maybe it's bugged. There's words here. Can't read them. The worst combination for you is rain and wind together. Yeah, rainy wind is no fun. What genres would this fall into? I would say it's a survival game, minus the food. You don't have to worry about food, but you do have some other stats and things that you have to consider. Probably I think survival adventure is how the devs describe it. Also, you can hit your head with the trunk. I've done it a few times, but yeah, you just walk over here and you can just watch your health bar decline. So, you know, don't hit your head. You had snow a few days ago, now it's raining for the foreseeable future. So, yesterday, one of the community members came in and said that they had 2 thunderstorms and a snowstorm all in the same day, which sounds wild. You don't mind rain, you don't mind wind, but when you combine them, you're out. Yeah, you can inflict wounds upon yourself. So, actually, I don't know what we're doing. When I said earlier that there's some user experience complaints on my end, it's mainly that I can't figure out how to navigate this stuff. There are missions here. Oh, they're opening now. Okay. Oppie is the garage owner. And basically, the story so far is that we are a breacher. Wait, back up. Let me give you the setting. We are in the Pacific Northwest. There is a corner of the Pacific Northwest that has been cordoned off with a massive wall, like a 300-foot wall, and nobody knows what's behind it. We are a wall breacher.
To add insult to injury, 250 years after winning their independence, Americans nationwide are enjoying bigger trunks than ever before. The trunk of one American car can easily fit 6 British vehicles, a random research description.
Can easily fit 6 British vehicles. Which kind of vehicles? Thank you for the 100 bits Murder Menace, because technically, you could fit 6 American vehicles as well, if those vehicles are bicycles. So, this is the zone. The zone. Like, just the zone. Inside the zone, strange things happen. Reality does not follow the laws of the universe. The laws of physics and such. So we have breached this wall. We are one of the few humans here. Oppie is the person who owns this garage. And for some reason or another, this pocket of reality is really stable. Not really sure why. Yeah, and then there was discussion yesterday about our car being a remnant. If it involves an anomaly called Colossal Cappy, which sounds neither friendly nor fun. But still, you trust Oppie, right? No, I don't. There is a logbook of all the recordings that have happened. I'm sending you to visit Colossal Cappy. If that old anomaly doesn't induce electromagnetic resonance in your car, then we're free from Tobias's fever dreams. I don't know what this is referring to. She said that she put all the transmissions from the other two humans on a different, less vital line, and so I don't know where to find those. Also, this menu is super bugged. We're about to enter the Twilight Zone. I think we're already here. Are we sure that the people are human? Nope. Is this sequel? Is this a sequel to the show Eureka? Wait. The anime? Or is there actually another show called Eureka? So I do think that there might be some other details that we're missing. Maybe not. Okay, the remnants in short, they're old objects that do all sorts of weird things. They bind themselves to people, and you're the latest victim. You and the car are inseparable, so get acquainted. Once the remnant is bound to someone, they become gradually more obsessed with it. It takes over their victim's mind until they go crazy. Oh, the sci-fi show. Okay, I haven't seen that one. Nobody has ever been able to resist its siren call. That fixation is probably worming its way into your brain as we speak. This is the first time we've ever gotten our hands on... hold on. I'll replay the recording.
Hey, driver. I bet you're dying to hear all about the remnants by now.
Can you not? I'm a little busy trying to keep them alive.
Now I can't hear them.
Basics, I promise. They deserve to know what they're getting into.
Fine. I'm giving you 60 seconds.
Can you all hear this okay?
Nearly enough time to get...
55 seconds and counting.
Okay. The remnants, in short, they're old objects that do all sorts of weird things. They bind themselves to people.
Hi, Dovahkiin. Hello.
Latest victim. You and the car are inseparable now, so get acquainted. Once the remnant is bound to someone, they become gradually more obsessed with it. It takes over the victim's mind until they go crazy and run off into the zone with it. No one has ever been able to resist its siren call. That fixation is probably worming its way into your brain as we speak. This is the first time we've ever got our hands on one. But we know all about the past remnants, and oh gosh, this one time it materialized as an old copper kettle, and the tea that came out of that thing, it was...
And now I'm splitting the transmissions going to your receiver. Anything critical to your immediate needs will broadcast directly and immediately to your radio and headset. Anything not mission critical will be on a low priority frequency. Those transmissions will be recorded and indexed for you to listen to at your leisure. And by low priority, I mean just about everything that comes out of Tobias's mouth.
So is this one... Is this our destination? So that was the recording. How's Simba? He's Cat. Kuma and Emmy are good. Hi, Hellraiser. Welcome him. Last night you got to see a 1-month-old kitten's bury their tiny faces into their mother's belly, which was adorable. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so. Mission. Find your way to town. Reach Sierra M. Okay. It says on the top, up there. Sierra M. That's where we want to go. If I select this. Okay. We're good to go. Got it. So the premise of the show is that a police officer and his daughter end up moving to a town that's a secret government town that is home to a bunch of geniuses that are doing mad science. You like that show? Hi, Diesel Lily. I haven't seen it. Okay, so this is basically like our fancy schmancy mobile. Let's go. And then we get to loot everything. We gotta find chemicals at the very least. Usually the police chief gets caught up whenever the is happening to the show. Happening to show you the danger of it because they can't kill people off. Wait, if you didn't get the backdraft of whatever was left after witnessing someone else get attacked with bear spray. Wait, you were in the vicinity of someone being attacked with bear spray? That's very dangerous.
Mad science? What other kind of science is there?
Good question. So I guess we have to go here first. And then we go to the next location? Thanks for the 100 bits, Marinara Menace. You were blinded for about 5 seconds. Bear spray is no joke. Warning, vehicle health empty. Are you sure? Because the vehicle looks fine. Now you know what it means to be hit by mace. Okay, how do we turn on the radio? He's the dumbest person in town. Spooky noises. Oh, so we don't actually have to listen to what they're saying. It's by the rearview mirror. The radio? Oh, the radio. That's why I couldn't find it. Okay, wait. I know that I've confirmed this like 300 times. Streamer safe mode is on. Alright, now we have music. This is what we were missing yesterday. Are we there yet? No, I haven't even started driving. I haven't even started driving yet. These yellow dots, what are these? Are these the jump zone? Or the jump pillar thingies? That can't be those, right? Because we don't even have our orb thing. Those are the anchors to collect. Oh, great. Ben's here. Hi, Ben! You're late again. No, you're just in time. You were just in time. So our goal is to get there. Hi, Bruce Malt! The yellow circle thingies are escape and upgrade energy. They are trying to communicate with us via the radio. Should we listen to what they have to say? I'll start driving. How's it going, Ben? Okay, so the dude solves the problems with common sense. But he's the dumbest person in town that has the most common sense? That makes no sense.
Oh, you know what my favorite remnant
I guess
was?
common sense isn't the same thing as smarts, though.
You remember Francis? You play records normally, but then every now and then you hear weird voices. Like that one time it was my 5th grade lunch lady.
I'm listening.
This again.
You know, the sooner I get this out of my system, the sooner you can have some peace and quiet.
Fine.
Hey, atta girl. Oh boy. Hey, driver, listen. Of all the legends, of all the stories that have spawned in the zone, trust me, there are so many.
This whole area
One of the best.
has like
Let's
tons
start from
of
the beginning.
the energy.
In 1964, strange objects began appearing throughout the zone.
I'm
They
not
were
listening. Gotta pay attention.
cast-off things that were imbued with strange properties. A broken microwave that froze food instead of warming it. A rusty can of paint that produced every color in existence.
Always so out of place that people were irresistibly drawn to them.
Yeah, you know, like Mysterious car in the forest, right?
Okay, chat. Show of hands. Who actually listened to what they said? You did. It's like, it's a problem. The music is spoopy. You did. You did. You did. The record player. You know what my favorite remnant was? The record player. You remember, Francis? You'd play the records normally, but then every now and then you'd hear weird voices. Like the one time it was my 5th grade lunch lady. The sooner I get this out of my system, the sooner you'll like have some peace and quiet. Listen, of all the legends, of all the stories that they've spawned in the zone, trust me, there are so many. The remnants are one of the best. In 1964, the strange objects began appearing throughout the zone. They were shabby cast-off things that were imbued with strange properties. A broken microwave that froze food instead of warming it, a rusty can of paint that produced every color in existence. Always so out of place, people were irresistibly drawn to them. Like a mysterious car in the forest, right? Microwave froze things. Hi, Bluetooth. Yeah, it froze things. There's a part 2.
Tobias mentioned that the remnants bind themselves to people, like the car's done with you, and how that led to obsession.
How do we know the car has bound itself?
Always started innocently, a sudden interest in model train sets or collecting old road signs. The objects themselves would exhibit anomalous properties, but what didn't in the zone, right? That in itself wasn't causing
what?
harm. These victims could go worse. Trace victims could be done nothing else but the remnant. And they always ended up spiraling into madness and disappearing in a mad chase.
I'm trying to listen, but there are things in my car.
Better to know what you're up against.
Could the remnant's victims still be out there somewhere? I mean, we never heard from them
It's
again,
like just...
but it doesn't mean they all died, right?
If the madness didn't kill them, then the zone did. Anyway, it's been...
Get out of the car!
We thought they were long gone.
Until you found the car.
Hey, wait, come back. That's my car. I'm obsessed with it. I don't know how to get them off. Okay. That'll do, I think. What just happened? I was trying to see if I kept driving if they would just fall off. You know, like, but they didn't. There is something in the ground, like, moving towards me. Yeah, get the drive. I'm gonna go back on the road. No spoilers. No spoilers. Okay. So here's what's happening, alright? I didn't hear what they said. I was paying attention and then those things abducted my car. Broken bunnies. Emmy doesn't like them either. Those are hares. I mean, Emmy does like to chase bunnies. It's one of her favorite things in life. Every day this week. This is not the most descriptive log. It's a memo from Dr. Lopez to somebody named Anna. Bark! Bark! Have a good one, Mr. Puppy. I think you could remove them, I guess. So, I don't like this. I feel like an experiment. That's what I feel like. Like... Welcome back, Anna Hanshard. You're back with Korean milk tea and Australian yogurt. What's Australian yogurt? I mean, it's yogurt from Australia, I guess, but what's different about it? Like someone's playing with me, maybe to learn about me, maybe just in the way you see a raccoon try everything it can to get into a trash can. Why would that be? Is this a response to the experiments I'm performing? Am I interesting? Am I a snack? These darn things chase me and they leap on cars or fuel equipment we've set up like they're playing. Please, Anna, tell me if you're feeling the same way. Tell me you're seeing this. Nothing in nature is random. Evolution means that things in our world have function, they have purpose. What is the purpose of these things? What are they trying to do? And are these things in the zone evolving? Do you have to open it upside down? The music is so spoopy. Oh, hold on. Let's replay that. I completely missed it. Sorry, I know I said I was gonna pay attention, but then bunnies jumped on my car and that was that.
Tobias mentioned that the remnants bind themselves to people, like the cars done with you, and how that led to obsession. These obsessions always started innocently, a sudden interest in model train sets or collecting old road
Didn't we already
signs.
do this one?
The objects themselves would exhibit anomalous properties, but what didn't in the zone, right? That in itself wasn't cause for alarm. But these fixations would only grow worse, until its victims could think of nothing else but the remnant.
Okay, we gotta scan this thing.
Ended with spiraling into madness
Person.
and disappearing in a mad chase after something. Sorry, driver, it doesn't sound fun, but better to know what you're up against.
Could the remnant's victims still be out there somewhere? I mean, we never
Can
heard from
opener.
them again, but it doesn't mean they all died, right?
You trying to reach your yogurt. Almost walked into that.
Did. Anyway, it's been 20 years since the last remnant sighting. We thought they were long gone.
Until you found the car.
Where's this? Oh, there's a light right here. I was so confused. Like, where's the light coming from? Okay. Can I turn the radio on? While the car is off? That's nice. So, this wasn't what we heard. Okay, so the car bound to us, and how that led to the obsession. These obsessions always started innocently. All of a sudden, interest in model train sets, collecting road signs. They would exhibit anomalous properties, but what didn't in the zone, right? That in itself wasn't cause for alarm. But these fixations would only grow worse until the victims could think of nothing else but the remnant. And they always end up spiraling into madness and disappearing in a mad chase after something. Doesn't sound fun, but better to know what you're up against. How did we find this car? Couldn't the remnant's victims still be out there somewhere? We never heard from them again, but it doesn't mean they all died, right? If the madness didn't kill them, then the zone did. It's been 20 years since the last remnant sighting. We thought they were long gone. Until you found the car. It appeared. It's called Destiny. They hit so many audio logs, pretty good additional play material. Did you actually, like, listen to all the audio logs? I guess... I feel like I would prefer these... bits of information if they weren't all written. So it's made with full fat milk and flavored with a few puree and lemon juice sweetened with low-cane sugar and honey. It's tangy from all the lemon juice. Tangy, that does sound good. You like to do it in the goals. And there are goals to go for, so yeah, otherwise you would stop playing. The audio logs, yeah. I am interested in the story, at least.
I wonder if you're already feeling the remnant's effects, driver. Have you been fixating on the car, maybe?
If only we knew where remnants came
There are
from.
3 buildings. I only
Then
saw
we'd have a place
one.
to start on how to help you. This is no typical anomaly.
Right.
Yeah. The anomalies we know,
Oh.
they're creepy, crawly, and
I just had to look a little further.
visible manifestations. The remnants were the only ones that wormed its way into your brain. There's something much more.
I would say I listened to that about 50% of the way. Look, I accept this about myself. I am really bad with verbal instructions. It's actually one of my biggest problems with games is when everything is conveyed verbally. Not that I like reading either. Can't see. How do I use the thing in my hand? Oh, just hold. What? How can I not pick that up? I don't remember where we get chemicals from. So I think it actually tells us in our log where we get the chemicals. I was trying to pick up through the cabinet wall. That's also why I like gamma sliders. The green milk tea is also very unsweet, just caffeine and milk. Caffeine and milk? Oh, it's a can opener. Transmission fragment, origin unknown, date unknown. Can anybody hear us? We're still inside the cabin. One of those things is tearing up the ground outside and it doesn't stop. It went through Baxter like when you walk through tall grass. Like he wasn't there. Oh god, come in, Control, can you hear us? You have to understand, they escaped containment. The anomalies escaped. They escaped. They all escaped. They all escaped, chat. Chemicals. Found in the damp forest. I thought that it made notes of what things you found them inside of, too. Because, like, I scanned the computer, for instance. What would that be under? Recommended tool. Nope, it doesn't tell me what's actually in them. Do I want a spoiler specifically what they're found in? No, I mean, I'm sure we'll find them. I just thought that there was an easier way to differentiate. Hi, Pillanova!
Whoa, so long.
Whoa! So long. Pillanova, thank you for 11 months of support! Hey, this is broken. That is such a long time. Welcome back. It is nice to see you. Did I ever make the electrician's kit? I don't think I unlocked that. I don't think I unlocked the electrician's kit. Almost a whole year. Welcome back. Thank you so much for your continued support. Enjoy the emotes and things for another month. But it's just a box. I can see that there's loot up there. I can see it. It's very glowy. Cars over there. I probably shouldn't wander off too far. What's that? How are you doing today, Pillanova? I know I said I wasn't gonna disassemble any more cars, but I lied. I'll just... Whoa! What is up? The ground, apparently. The ground is up. Oh, that's a biggin'. I'm going over here now. We need another electrician's kit? Ooh. Up. What was this anomaly? Do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again. Still a bit sick all week. Aw. That's a bummer. I'm sorry to hear that. What's that? A wriggling wreck. I thought that was just a bug. I feel like that probably started out as a bug, and then they just left it in. Like their asset or something was wriggly for some reason, and then they were like, oh yeah, that would be a good world detail. Bug or intended feature. What is this? A pneumatic deposit box. Inside is paint. It's my paint. My paint! Blow ourselves up and fly up there. Right, consume the Healy items. Okay, what other stations do we have? Happy work night Thursday. Oh wait. Wriggling wreck, what's that? Hi Rock Penguin. I hope you're well. It's a trap. It's a gosh darn trap. Or should I actually read it, you know, as teletyped? It's a goddamn trap. It's a monster. This place is learning how to ambush us. You know what that means? It means it doesn't want us here. This place doesn't want us. A whole... But... I can't do it. A whole part of the world is rejecting us, trying to get rid of us, trying to push us out. Think of that for a moment. That's horrific. This thing was like some kind of wicked new wildlife ready to spring at us. But only us, except, you know what? It's not like wildlife. You ever notice how these anomalies don't attack one another? When have you ever seen them fight? Wildlife is an ecosystem, infinite parts responding to one another. The anomalies, listen to me. It's the zone uniting against us. Spaghetti Western Station? Was that there the whole time? Okay, yeah, they totally just appeared. Or... No, okay, they were just behind the other one. It's unionizing. Okay, apparently I did go further than I thought. Okay, back up. Back it up. Back it up. Look in the rearview mirror. I can't see in the rearview mirror. It's too dark. Okay, this is not a very peaceful drive. That's all I'm gonna say. Well, I've had more peaceful drives. I'm detouring around the Wrigley Wreck. What is that? I'm getting too distracted by everything. Okay, that's the light pillar. Oh no, sorry. It's one of these again. A stable anchor. But if I take it... Should I take it now? I'm gonna take it. Actual question. Yes, this was an actual question. Hey, Lady Orca! Hello to you! It was an actual question. Yeah, I can take it now. Take it and run! Take the money and run. Take it and run. Is this thing chasing me right now? Okay, maybe not. I threw it off my scent by throwing the anchor. That's obviously wasn't what it wants, right? My car! My car! Hey, come back! Oh, this is making me really sick. You know nothing of this but run. I'm wondering if it just, like, eventually... Okay, you can just pick it up and grab it. This game is wild. So many things just keep happening that I'm not expecting. The stable area is shrinking. No, so we don't have to bonk them. We can just pick them up. We might be about to get picked up by Mr. Handy. Yeah, we might have a bit of a hitchhiker on the car right now. No, we're good. We got away. Where's the road? There's the road. We're fine. OG Tavern Party tunes, but I just turned the radio on. Alright, fine. So I want to check out this truck. I want to see what the truck's about. Whoa! Look at all the junk in the trunk of the truck. Look at all the truck's trunk junk. Some decals.
7 decades //.
7 decades // carried away. Hello! Thank you for 7 months. Thanks for the 7 decades. How are you doing today? Truck. Nope. I don't really know what I'm looking for. You feel like you're 7 decades old? Nah. Steel door. Charging the car battery. There's something about the car battery that just popped up. Watch the battery meter. Using your headlights and special abilities from attachments will drain your reserves. However, even with an empty battery, your arc device will start and jumpstart the car. Oh, whoa, the headlights are on. Turn the headlights off. This is realistic. You gotta turn off the headlights. Where's the car battery? That's the car battery? Scrap metal. Do 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 do. What is this? No matter how often they're rung, there's an infinite variety in changes. The many possible tone changes are based on conditions like weight, force, and environment. They are not infinite, but they are wide enough and complex enough to provide more variety than most of us will ever encounter in our lifetime. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Where's that from? What we're about to present you, we hope, brings a little different to you than many other stories of its kind. Tonight's mystery drama, The Old Road, was written especially for Mystery Radio by Meg Entwistle and the stars Russell Gallagher and Mervyn Lay. Where is this from? I'm getting subtitles for something that I can't hear. The lights drain the batteries while driving. Well, you know, good thing that I left the batteries on. I mean, the lights on, like, the whole time. What are those? No scan target. I need a new scrapper thingy. My other one broke. Is there something in front of my face moving? Yeah. This game is scary. This game scares me. I'm glad that I have glowy loot on. My impact hammer's about to break too, so let's just use it on this. I got no plasma! I remember hearing a not quite bully in school talking about how he left his headlights on in the parking lot intentionally because one of the streetlights was out. Your conscience made you warn him, but he deserved a dead battery. How would you not know that? That's like car 101. Yeah, chat. Actual question that I want the answer to. What was that, like, transmission or transcript that was showing at the top of the screen just a few minutes ago? There's more stuff over there. We gotta go back to the car. They're random intercepted transmissions. It's another anomaly? Not sure where the radios are coming from. Hi, Lord Sloth! Question mark, question mark, question mark. Was a non-plot radio chatter at some point in time. You were far enough from a car that we couldn't hear it. Oh, it was in the car. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'll figure out the nuances to how this game is communicating information at some point. Maybe. Do I need to keep these lab reports? Wait, hold on. Hold on. I thought we have like a headset that we can hear the radio chatter in our headset. We left the radio on. I left the radio on. I didn't think it mattered. That's for the car radio. Wait, so there's another other radio? Yeah, I leave the radio on so that way when we get in, we have some tunes, you know? It was from the radio in the car, not the headset that we're wearing. So then when we get in the car, and like, you know, like rather than we're on the Bluetooth headset, suddenly we're on the Bluetooth speakers in the car. Is that a different radio? There's more over there, but I think I'm just gonna pass it up. We gotta get somewhere eventually. Dragon, this is awesome. You just got the new audiobook. So I was kind of under the assumption that the headset and the radio were connected to one another, because when they're talking to you in the car, like for instance, this thing. Let me just play a transcript. Like part 3 here.
I wonder if you're already feeling the remnants' effects.
It's in the car.
Have you been fixating on the car, maybe?
If only
Now
we
it's in the
knew
headset.
where remnants
So I
came
kind of thought that they were all
from,
the same
then we have a
thing.
place to start on how to help you. This is no typical anomaly.
Right, yeah. The anomalies we know, they're creepy, crawly, and weird. Like visible manifestations. The remnants were the only ones that wormed its way into your brain. There's something much, much more.
I just found the button over here behind me that lets me craft things that I need. Ezradai, hello! Thanks for the 38 months, Ezradai. Hello, how have you been? How's life? I appreciate you, Ezradai. How's it going? What else did I say that I needed? A scrapper. Did I not make the other thing? I didn't make it. I just made the gears. I was like, cool, I'm done. Okay. You're imagining 1950 having a smarter headset technology than Bluetooth. Well, we're in the zone. You know, we're in the zone. We got tech. I mean, obviously we have better tech. Look at this cool stuff in this car. There are two radios, the important and the unimportant. Unimportant is the regular radio. The important radio overrides the unimportant ones, not vice versa. Gotcha. Yeah, so I just moved. My character just like... This is the jam. I heard this in Jack's stream yesterday and I was like, can't wait to hear this song come on. Party. So the NVIDIA green screen thing is working pretty well. Except it's not. It works okay. I think it works on my body, and then everything around me is subject to being erased. Subject to dilution. But it is really nice not having to have the green screen behind me. Okay, how far along are we on this map? Did we go to these buildings here? I think I did, right? So there's one over there, and there's a couple over this way. So straight. Or to the right. We're in the radiation. Run! Run, 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 run. Okay, we're good. Maybe still run. It's getting dark. Oh. Why did their chests light up like that? As if they had a heart. Spoopy. Did they just move? I don't know. Did they? Are they like weeping angels? Were they like that before? Oh my god, they moved! Oh, I'm out. They moved! Why did you point that out to me? I was so happy not knowing that. Oh! I was cool with it. Okay, I'm out. They just want a hug. Poopy. Thank you, you too. Hi there, Damon Works. When I get back in my car, the music will protect me. You're trying to come up with a non-spoiler joke, please. So you decided you should literally have a chocolate heart for Valentine's Day. A chocolate heart for Valentine's Day. Now they're with us for the rest of the game. I think I've still managed to avoid touching them. That was actually the way I need to go. But there's still more stuff to loot straight ahead.
Research lab in need? Come on down and buy one pallet of crash test dummies and get half off the next. It's a deal so good they're practically walking out the door.
This game is spoopy. I can't turtle inside here any more than I'm already turtled. Thanks for the 100 bits, Spirit Air Menace. Research lab in need. Come on down and buy one pallet of crash test dummies and get half off the next. It's so good they're practically walking out the door. Such a good deal. Crash test professionals. Had those tourists spawn right next to you in buildings. That was fun. Yeah, I keep waiting for that to happen. It hasn't happened yet. Wasn't there an orb here? Didn't I pick one of those up? Where did it go? They're kind of adorable, actually. It's creepy how they move, though. The ones I've looked at least haven't, like, spawned in front of me, like, moved about in front of me. I wouldn't have even noticed if you hadn't pointed it out. Now I can't unsee it. What am I looking for? I don't know. It's a shame the tourists don't get Twitch integration, but chatter names above them. Oh, that'd be fun. Oh, I know what I was looking for. Oh, that was a heartbeat. It's just the song. I was trying to look at that pop-up about the car. I don't remember where that was. Oh. No? Nope, nope. Resources, anomalies, conditions, found items, crafting, farm maintenance. No? Statuses, auto shop. Where was the bit about the car battery? Wasn't it like right here? Charging the battery. Yeah, it wasn't charging the battery. I don't know where that was. Wanna recap? It was, yeah, it was the battery message. I was trying to just find that because it had a picture. Special abilities, yeah, I know, but it had a picture as to like which of these gauges was the battery gauge. I feel like this information could be much better portrayed to me as a player if instead of giving me like little nuggets of knowledge about the car, why not give me the dashboard of the car and then put all of these nuggets of information like on a map. Like, this is your dashboard, this does this thing, and here's all the tidbits of info that are found here, pointing to the applicable device. Rather than me having to be like, which tab? This tab? No, this tab? No, that tab. No, this tab. No, that one actually. The battery gauge is the one with the 50 and the number above it. FG did finish it today. How'd you feel, mind? I thought this might be the battery gauge. But then, like, what do these other numbers mean? It doesn't seem like the radio affects the battery. Because that lights up. What other numbers? 24.5? 50? Headlight symbol? Those other numbers. 24.5 is the charge. Okay. Yeah, it's good the radio doesn't drain that. Why are you... Oh. I'm paranoid. I want light. What is that? A charge stop. Or a crate. Can I charge my car here? Charge stop. Now, where would this be? Crafting. Found items. Conditions. Resources. Auto shop. Detailing. Records. Transmissions. Statuses. Crafting. Found... Where do I find this info? I actually really hate this. If I look directly at the item and tap, it should take you to the entry. No. It just takes me here. I had it. Second from the left. Top of resources. Charge stop. How to even begin to sum up my first few days on the job? Journal fragment from Dr. Francis Cook. My first experience is working for this organization. I have no idea where to start. Arda is doing some remarkable things and has plans for so much more, and the organization is growing at such a rate. It really feels like we're recruiting the best of the best here, both at home and from overseas. We've been flying in new hires from halfway around the world, and admin can't process the security clearance fast enough. It looks like I've been assigned to the outfitting research, inductive charging, and resonant coupling. The team is small, but we'll be working with the very latest LIM technology, and there's already talk of how we might have a functional prototype at the end of next year. That means a working charging station, one deployed in the field, able to power devices as small as radio to as large as a small train. Okay, so I feel like I should be able to charge the car. Tap and hold. Okay, I'll try tap and hold next time. Fuel nozzle on a fuel truck. Okay. Also a question I want the answer to. Can the tourists spawn in places without... Like, were they there before, those three? Can they spawn and move about in places where there isn't high amounts of radiation? They're moving! I hate this. I really hate this. I hate this. I don't like that they move. Can you tell them not to do that, chat? My newfound hate. Crash test dummies. They're chill. Did I see the free hug sign?
Nah, dead chill. Did you see the free hug sign?
Thanks for the plastic. It gave me my flare back. Just focus on fun things instead. Thanks for the 100 bits for air medicine. Hi, bearded wolf. Must have gotten them frustrated with looking back and forth. No, it was because I threw the flare at them. Nope. 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 It's all good. Why did we even come here? Have we already been here? Have I been here already? No. Neat. Getting dark. Next time, can we leave in the morning? Not at nighttime. Okay. Thanks. Oh. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Cody, how far along have you gotten? A bulb. I feel like we can rearrange this inventory to be able to fit this bulb. I feel like we can do it. Inventory Tetris. I've got the slots, just they're spread out weird. It's the crowbar's fault and this thing's fault for being one tile too tall. Gotcha. Whoop. You did 2 trips past the first one, so not far. If I hate nights, is a short night option. Is this technically nighttime or is it just dusk? So, that small explosion that happened over here when I drove past all the tourists, woo! Oh man, just no. Just I see you there. I know what you're trying to do. You want me to walk into you. So if you walk into them, they explode, yeah? You can't spook me if I never go backwards. If I'm always going forward, you can't spook me. They're like weeping angels. Ha! thought you'd get me, didn't you? So, yeah, the loot is on the ground because I drove into them and they exploded. Like when I threw the flare at them, question mark? Charging, stop. Whoa! Hi, Nemo! Hello, Nemo. Hi, Hibikime! Hi, George! Let me actually pause for real. Maintain idling lights! Hello! You snuck in alright.
Nemo 55 boop Nemo 55 love Nemo 55 Pat Lynxes are sneaking in. Less than 3 hugs and kisses from France. Less than 3 Nemo 55 love Nemo 55 Pat Nemo 55 boop.
Nemo, thank you for the 46 months. That's such a long time. Thank you so much, Nemo. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, that's just Dorian. Welcome in, Raiders. I think I saw that you were also playing Pacific Drive. This game is scary. It's scaring me a lot. How are you liking it, Nemo? I'm so spooked. We're still very early in the game. This is just day 2. This is only our technically second trip, and the scary factor went up quite a bit. It was good. It was chill. It was like the right amount of weird, and then it got spooky. And so I think I've learned that I shouldn't go on missions in the middle of the night. So we happened to just find this car charging port thing. And now my battery's charged. That's nice. Hello, Maintain. How's it going? Hi, Idling Lights. You're having a great time with it. You did jump scare a little bit and you got sort of used to it and kind of fine. And it's fine, kind of. Wait, no. It's totally fine, kind of. Yeah. I'm sure. I got jump scared by the tourists who happened to, you know, like, disappear right in front of me. I know that's... and reappear in front of me. Yep. I know that's kind of their deal, but... Oops. This is backwards. You didn't die yet, so you're sure you're doing some things correctly at least. Okay. Made it. Remember to turn off your car before getting gas. Perfect. Okay, we did it. We charged the car. I pulled the door off my car. Well, now I can't get back in. They're so rude. They're rude, or they're cuddly. I'm not sure. One time you got to 0 health but you made it out. That was a big storm. I can totally see why people are liking this game quite a bit. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Actually, I'm gonna repair the car. I see you over there. Just, you see them? They're gonna move. Yes, I really hope that you all are having a lovely day today. I appreciate you raiding over to say hello. I hope you had a great time with Nemo. playing Pacific Drive? Did I already ask how far along you are? I asked that question, right? Maybe I asked that to Cody. Okay, there's something that needs repair. Sealing kit. Equip is not working. Okay. How do I just put it in my hands? Right click, yeah? Chat's in the back seat. Oh yeah. Not really that far, you don't think? You're looking for an entrance to the mid area on the main map. Do you like road trips like Faloin? Faloin's good at that, you not so much? Road trips are fun. Okay, I just had to close the menu and then put it back. What needs fixing? The trunk? And that panel?
I was thinking, what if I tried to capture one? I just need to build a trap. Shouldn't be too hard. Got lots of spare parts lying around here.
Yeah. Dad vibes, nailed. I totally agree. Okay, we have to at least use the putty though. Because we have it now. It was fun till Alistair started farting and Reza couldn't sit still. Wait, was this a real road trip? Okay. We good now? No, the other tire still needs to be fixed too. Sealing kit. Car repaired. Wait, where did my battery charge go? I didn't leave the car on. I didn't leave the battery on. The heck? Alright, sorry, not the battery, the lights. I left the lights off. Recharge again? Maybe? I think we're out of... I think the station's out of charge. It can be stolen, teleporting takes it. Oh. Oh, it was roleplay with streamer in chat. That does sound like fun. It's okay, we got 9 volts or something out of it. It's all good. So, where are we trying to go now? Beep beep. I need to go up, north. You get the tourists in the car too. I know that they want to come. There's more of them here than there just were. What game were you playing with the road trip? Road trip roleplay. So this was the group of tourists that kept moving every time I looked at them. This one. This is not a good time. I will pass on road tripping in this game. I'll pass on that. No, thank you. The music helps a lot. No antique shopping on this road trip. And go around your red line. And it's slightly less scary with a bunch of kids chat screaming for ice cream and asking if we're there yet. Well, did you just manage to stop and get your ice cream? Okay. Whew. Are we there yet? Actually, no. We did make it through the first checkpoint though. You ate it all. Oh, I want the ice cream. I have cookies. Except I don't. I have to make the cookies, but I have the stuff for the cookies. I have the components to make cookies. And also ice cream. This is a lot. What is that? How come when I mark this, something shows up over there? After you hit at the base and ate the whole lot, all the ice cream. That's the marker and the HUD overlapping on the map. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's not confusing at all. So that's what I see in real life. Well, in game real life, IGRL. There's so many things to loot. Our trunk is almost full, and how am I supposed to do this? Also, what's even the goal of this mission at this point? I already I guess distracted. That's the goal. That's where we're going. That's why it looks different. Okay, we can do that.
God, Sierra. Never wanted to think about this place ever again. Head toward town. Colossal Cappy is smack dab in the middle of where Sierra used to be. You can't miss it.
So you say. Green circle is goal. We're good.
Is there a reason you're driving straight towards the largest honking anomaly in the zone?
You wanted to know if there's a speck of remnant energy in that car? This is how you do it.
You're using Cappy to amplify the remnant signal. That's insane.
What's the deal here? Am I supposed to touch it? Are we supposed to drive into it? Drive into it? Okay. Woo! I broke my headlight. You're gonna get yourself some food. Oh yes, Nemo, food. Get the food. Food's important. You can't drive without food. Well,
Are you sure
I
about
guess you
this?
can.
Well, they'll be fine.
It's not fine. Look at those radiation spikes that Colossal Cappy's still giving off after all these years. To achieve any
They're,
sort
like-
of resonance, the driver's going to have to get right up against Cappy.
I get you, Francis.
They look
but
so natural.
Oppie's got a point. Any remnant energy
Naturally
latent in the car is
unnatural.
fully
Unnaturally
intercepted with
natural.
Conventional methods.
Really? You're gonna take her side?
This isn't about sides. That's a good plan.
I won't risk someone's life just so we can log another remnant sighting.
I think they're talking about
Make
me.
their own decision. I'm not forcing them to do anything. For all I
Nemo,
care,
thank you so
they
much
down
for
range,
the
so
raid.
instability takes them.
I hope you enjoy your
That would get
evening.
them out of my hair much faster than all of these shenanigans.
We'll see you soon. Be well. For some unknown reason, those speed anomalies tend to appear on tow truck ramps. It's almost like the zone knows how your brain works. Neum. Much zoom, much neum. Much neum room. Get him, chat, get him. Oh, I let go a little too early. I wouldn't have been zapped if I hadn't let go early, just saying. Hey, wait, I just realized we still haven't found very many chemicals. The woman's a lot like GLaDOS. Don't leave without you! We won't leave without you. I mean, unless the tourists show up, then no promises. I have been known to leave mods behind before. Is it a good idea? Is there a practical reason? No, but the jump ramp is there. I think it makes sense, okay, because as long as I can remember, games have been training players to take the jump ramp. In fact, it was a whole thing in GTA. The cool jumps. You get style points. So, like, should I not dive into this? All right, I don't know where we're going. Let's go! I've lost control of the car. It's fine. We're still going straight? There's another one. Okay, that's the radio. I thought I heard one of the can openers. Oops. Oops. It is 9:15 at night. Well, I guess, okay, 9:17 at night. The nighttime has only just begun. I think I would rather be doing this during the day, personally. So unfortunately, my glowy orb does not happen to be in front of the speed ramp. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm sure we could, you know, just drive up the thing, but why do that?
The train is pulling out the station. The wind is blowing us away, somebody.
This seems like a perfectly reasonable place to stop.
Forced on me. I have a fear about the future.
What happens if you walk through one of those with, like, just your body? I'm so I'm waiting for it. One of them, they're just gonna show up next to me and it's gonna scare me and I'm gonna scream into the microphone and it's gonna be a whole thing. Just letting you know now. For science. Hold the button. This vending machine can still cough up a surprise or two. Horse girl sticker. Oh, you know. It's gonna be loud. I'm probably gonna peak my microphone. Kinda hurt a little bit. Sadly, it didn't make me run faster. Boop. It was very disappointing. They're all over here. So what's the trigger to make them move? Because there's one here and there's one there, and as far as I can tell... Oh, there's one right there too. As far as I can tell, they're not moving. It's random. Hello, Motorette! You haven't seen the Pacific yet. Boop. IRL or the game, because I've seen the Pacific Ocean. Boop. But the game... different story. Boop. Okay. Both. This is only day 2 of the game, so you haven't really missed that much. We should probably just use the canned food, actually, on account of walking into the speed anomaly to see what happened. Were you there before? Wish it was daytime. Why is it not daytime? I guess we should get gas too. Boop. While we're here. I thought this game was gonna be up the Pacific Coast Highway, which you're semi-obsessed with. I kind of thought it was too. The very first time that I saw someone like playing the demo of the game, I thought they were... I thought it was a game meant to simulate... Yeah. Driving the Pacific... The Pacific Coast Highway. Have I had my break? No! No, I have not. But we should finish the mission first. What are all these noises? Were you there before? They're moving. Beep. I'm safe from all the bad things in my car. The Pacific Coast Highway is a lovely drive. Also a bit scary. It is pretty. It is a little scary. If it isn't rhetorical, you can explain a little bit more about the tourists, but it's more fun if you don't know about them for at least this mission. Yeah, let's not know about them for now. I think the car could use a little more duct tape. Hi, Lost Elizabeth. Speaking of, I think we actually might want to repair the car. I know I just got in and started driving. Oh, this is absolutely inspired by Weeping Angels. The music in this game is so good. I discovered the radio. Yeah, they're moving about. This song in particular is a little loud. This one's not moving. Hi, Samuel Vision! Welcome in! This game is a little less road trip sim and more roadside picnic sim. We've not read the book, but it's supposedly heavily inspired by it. Same source material as the Stalker series. Interesting. A lot of things seem like Weeping Angels. Statues in general are a bit scary. So the thing with Weeping Angels, for those of you who are unfamiliar with Doctor Who lore, Weeping Angels are like a species in the Doctor Who universe that appear to be statues, but they cease to exist like as a living organism when you are looking at them. But they're predatory, so if you look away, they hunt you down. But that's their defense mechanism, is when you see them, like they stop existing as like an actual being. There's some like whole Doctor Who lore about their like quantum states or something. I'm not that much of a Whovian, but yeah, that's what this reminds me of. Because they move when you're not looking. McDonald's just came up as an ad. Pushing getting a book instead of a toy when you order a Happy Meal. They never have books, only toys. A Happy Meal book? Hi, Kevtabulous. Yeah, I know a thing or two about the Doctor Who. Okay, so I sort of thought we were coming to meet a person, but are we actually going to meet that? You crocheted a Weeping Angel for your bestie. I said I was gonna repair the car, didn't I? I did, and then the tourists started to come hang out with me, and they scare me. Lots of enemies like that now? Lethal Company 2. Who's my favorite Doctor? Prior to having rewatched all of the reboot, I haven't seen the original Doctor Who. Just FYI. But I did watch... Did I just see something moving around? I feel like I just saw something zooping through the air. Prior to rewatching the reboot, I had seen up through Matt Smith's Doctor a number of times, and so Matt Smith I think is my favorite. Having seen most of it, I haven't seen the last 4 episodes of the female Doctor whose name I can't remember off the top of my head. But I think Capaldi is now my second favorite. I didn't expect to like Capaldi as much as I did, especially because the first season with Capaldi was rough, but he definitely grew on me. The character development throughout his seasons was quite good. One of the monster stuff was great in their first couple episodes, and then got overused and expanded to the point where it's just a thing. I don't know, I always have felt like the Weeping Angels are scary. So it looks like the road goes this way. Maybe. Maybe. It looks like maybe there was a road here once. You like Matt Smith, but growing up, Tom Baker was your doctor. Okay, we're doing it. Tom Baker overall, Eccleston from New Who. Eccleston is probably my least fave.
Maybe you need to get closer to Cappy's core way up there. Can you find a way to high ground?
Sure. The crossover episodes, there have been some good crossover episodes. I might concede and use the headlights because I couldn't see where we were going. Look, they're saying goodbye to somebody who's taking the train. Bye! You would make a good dog, just hits. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, okay, fine, alright, I won't go off-roading. Like that. Very slippery. It's the escalation of don't look away from the statue, don't take photos. Because the statue is the liberty of evil that always makes you laugh. Okay, there are so many rocks here, I don't feel like we would be slipping like this. Yeah, the Weeping Angels just always get me because they just stalk you. The stalking part is what gets me. If you can't tell, as I feel like I'm being stalked by my own version of Weeping Angels here, I don't think we can make repair putty because we need chemicals. Where do I get these chemicals from? Do I need to scan those items? One thing Classic Who was good about was almost no villain decay. They introduce something great and just not use it again for a year or 3. Oops. Right, I'm gonna try to go there. I would watch Classic Who if it was easier to find. It's just one of those. Ooh. Maybe might have driven into a tourist. My bad. So about the whole needing repair putty thing, where do we get chemicals from? At least the wheels are still good. Yeah, so that's what I was gonna say. Getting your hands on the classic Doctor Who episodes is very difficult. And especially because some of them are actually just lost. Like, actually. They were only broadcast on public television, and the, for some reason, single copy of the episode is just lost to time and space. Stop for the railroad! Okay. They used to destroy all stuff to make stuff in their storeroom. Bonkers. Never worked out a source of chemicals that was reasonably plentiful. Oh, that's a good point. We can make a new one. We're gonna build a whole new piece. Hazmat cabinets in the Arda Research Outpost. Okay, oh yeah, the chemicals. Yeah, you're right. They're just in those, in the cabinet. The film was hella expensive in the late 60s, so they weren't in the mindset of preserving shows for the future. I mean, even if things aren't considered to be important for the future, it's still good to preserve history and things. I'm not sure why that got deleted. I don't actually know why the bot deleted that. Usually it's because there's a rogue period, but I don't see one. Thanks very much for the follows, by the way. Welcome, welcome. I hope you all are having a good time. I hope you are having a good time zone. Yeah, I'll just make a new one if we need it. Oh, Doctor Who. Well, it was weird though, because it's not showing up as a link. So, like, here's what I mean. Let me switch to the this one, this scene. Usually it will show up as a link, like how it is right here for you, Cody. It would show up here, like in the deleted message. And so it's odd that it got noped away. Don't give them ideas. The UK was not in a great financial state. Yeah, the BBC is a public body. I guess I get it, but still. Should have emptied my inventory. Why is... This is like the most normal room I've seen this entire time. Like, it just looks normal. The lights are on. The lights are on. So begins the Whovian debate to end all debates. I did watch a special where say it's sealed. Miss Loot Crate over here. Loot Crate. You came into the reboot in the 2004-ish. I feel like for me it was like 2010, 2012-ish. Doctor Who was considered a random kid show at the time. I wouldn't say it's a kid show. personally. Yeah, I would say it's aimed more at families than at kids. It's definitely, I don't think kids are the target audience. Like there's too much content that I think is more a little too advanced. Use MRE. But I would say that as a TV show, it appeals to a wide variety of people. So yeah, families. My trunk's full. Everything's full. We can't loot anymore because everything's full. So I might try to go and finish this mission because we don't have much more inventory space. And I don't want to play inventory management sim. Neither does Emmy. Although I'll admit, it's really hard to pass by all this loot. That was plasma. I feel like we should get the plasma. Nope, I'm skipping it. You tried watching the first few episodes and you were just lost? Which doctor? A 5-year-old with weeping angels. Ooh, yeah, no, that'd be spooky. Okay, so I want to be over there. That road I'm looking at. Nope. Is this right here? That's a railroad. But it's something I'm looking... That's straight ahead. I think it's just that, like, gravelly, wiggly looking road right there. Let's just go this way. It was very specifically created as a kid show. It turned out to have broader appeal, especially over time. Yeah, oh no, all I'm saying is I feel like Weeping Angels are not content for kids. Necessarily. This seems like I'm passing up some really good loot. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna stop in the light. Where it's light here. Stop. Aw, man, we are gonna miss the good song too. Because there might be chemicals. I can drive. Hi, Anthoric. Yeah, chemicals. Chemicals! Chemicals? A dumpster pearl. Oh no. Grew up watching Doctor Who from behind the couch. So spoopy. I'm still doing a cozy mode. This is just my new favorite hoodie. I don't know what to say. hello, friends. They're pretty cozy when you're not hitting them with your car. I don't know, earlier they were moving around a bit. That sounds a whole lot... That does sound a lot worse without context. I think we're lucky that Alistair is maybe not here. Because that would have absolutely ended up as a quote. Chemicals. Yeah, whatever. I'm leaving stuff behind, I know. You don't have to tell me. Did they multiply? Oh my... Why? Why do you think that's funny? Why do they think that's funny? Is it a mod thing? Only quotes? No. It's just Alistair likes to add all the quotes. Yep, there you go. Now it's an added quote. Tourists are pretty cozy. You're not hitting them with your car. Mm-hmm. That's a gem that we can look back on in time. We'll look back on it and say, oh, remember that game? Remember how scared Jess was? Inventory's full. Toolbox. They're so not cozy at all. Like in any capacity. So these things that look like crash test professionals, they're called tourists. They move. Yeah, like they move around. There was an extra impact hammer. I didn't even need to make one. We did find a steel sheet. Drop it. You encountered a route where the tourist count was exceptionally high. So there's just a crowd of mannequins behind you the whole time. It's the part where I turn around and suddenly they're in front of you. And it's also weird when they're in a line. So... when, you know, like they're cozy, except when you hit them with their car. Because if you hit them with your car, they explode and they do all like spoopy things. One of these times, it's gonna just show up. They're gonna be right behind me. Dark. Dark. It's dark. Just chew my cough drop. Mind my business. I don't feel like we're gonna be able to get the car over there. This is a checkpoint. Circuit gate. Tourist conga line. If you stayed in one spot to pump gas or something, you'd be completely surrounded if you look behind you.
Used to go right through town before the accident. Now it goes straight to Campy. Should find it.
Oh, I found it. Indescribbled, hello! You're having a lot of fun on this game? The UI is so confusing and you can't find info you want. You are not alone. I've complained about that profusely.
Car's still not close enough to Cappy.
What now?
How about, launching the car into Cappy's core?
I'm sorry. What?
She's definitely trying to kill me.
The driver jumps the car into the heart of the anomaly, and if I time it right, I'll open the gateway and extract them.
And if you don't?
I've run some calculations. I think it should be fine.
It should be fine.
Say, what's an experiment without some risk of total annihilation?
Who says that exactly?
In no way,
Open
shape,
the
or
barricade
form
from the
should we
control
do
tower.
this.
Okay.
Well, but you know, if it's the only way.
Yeah, you got this, kid. Floor it.
I can't floor it. There's a barricade in the way. Just told me to floor it, chat. Literally a barricade. That looks like a control tower, right? Okay. Neum. If I floored it, we would end up in a barricade. Okay, maybe not this. Maybe this? Nope. 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 No. Still no. No. Nope. Nope. Other side? I'm here. I'm not getting any radiation readings, but it's all very fuzzy here. Everything very fuzzy. Yeah, so I too am having a bit of difficulty with the UI. It's not the easiest thing for me to understand. I feel like an old lady trying to play a game, like, how do I find the thing that I want? Whoa, that was just my torch breaking. We turn gear into electronics here. Can I change what we make in the transmuter somehow? What if I want to make chemicals, for instance? Anyways, this thing seems like a control tower, which I didn't go inside. There's a way to get up there, because there's lots of glowy loots. Just let me use all my flares real quick. Because, you know, I wouldn't have found the door otherwise. This definitely is a control tower. This isn't a control tower. I don't know what this is. White stripes! Oh, cool. Articrate. Transmuter. This one makes lead platelets. We turn pry bars into lead platelets. If we scrap gears, we can change our gears into electronics, and suddenly we have a lot of electronics. Nice. Yeah. What is happening? I'm glowing. Everything's glowing. Tell you what, I'm gonna make a bunch of pry bars. I made 5 and there's only 3 in my inventory. Oh no, they stack. And I'm also gonna make some gears. Oh, 4 is just the hotkey number? Okay. I know things. It spat out a pry bar. I put a pry bar in, it spat out a pry bar. Pry bar, lead plate. Lead plate lit. And it's way smaller, okay. What was all the yellow glowy stuff? One thing you miss is a sorting button. Yeah. 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 What can we do to consolidate a little bit? Everything that we make though is bigger than it started with. Okay, the gear maker thingy was right here. Maybe I need to put 4 gears in there. Why auto sorts? It has 2 different symbols. It has a gear, and I think the transmuter makes that. Do they have to be separated, maybe? Okay, I don't know. I don't think the trays are 1-to-1. Well, now I have a bunch of gears in my pocket. Okay, so now we have 4 pry bars, yeah? Now we have no pry bars, so that's actually kind of a problem because it's kind of a useful thing to have. Scrap metal. Oh, perfect. Don't mind me. Coming through. I'll make 1. In fact, that's all we can make anyways. So now we can drop that off. We're not really consolidating, but we can pretend. You find the game like a chore, really? Okay, well the pry bar, it worked. It just spat out what we needed, but it's not quite working with the gears. There's a pry bar on the roof. What the heck? There's 2 of them up here. Okie dokie then. Wait, so I still didn't see if this was actually how we opened the door. The circle thing in the bottom had 5 segments. Maybe it's 5 gears. It's open. Oh, the car. I don't know that the car's gonna make it.
Anytime now, I'll be...
Ah! Oh my! Okay. That's where the other pry bars went. Yeah. Now we have lots of pry bars. I didn't think we were gonna make it. I took my hands off the wheel.
Damn it, you piece of crap. Come back on already. Can you hear me? Cappy fried my transmission systems. Thought I lost you for a moment. Well, it all worked out, didn't it?
The gateway got you out, and it looks like the Arc device is still intact with all the data it's recorded from
My
your
poor
drive.
car.
And my plan worked. Cappy amplified the car's signal and it matches. Looks like Tobias and Francis found their remnant after all. Unfortunately, what they've been saying is true. The remnants drive their victims mad. Maybe that car, having sat dormant for this long, will give you a little more time. Sorry, I don't have better news for you. I'm still game to get you out of here. The faster you leave, the longer you'll have to enjoy the rest of your sanity. None of the routes you've mapped so far leads to a way out.
Hi,
Why
Vin.
don't you head back out and chart some more? You can get in touch with Tobias and Francis while you're out there.
The car is part of the cult of the Red Hood. The car? Because it's so rusty? Don't judge my car. The transmitter was not bugged out. No, I imagine it wasn't. We probably just didn't have enough gears. The cult of the Red Hood. Yeah, okay, alright. Uh-huh. It's okay. It's orange now. It's yellow. It's blue. Wow, this thing had like 1 HP. Why is Emmy barking so much? Reminds me of Need for Speed games. Got Need for Speed. Why? She's just in the hallway like a bark. I think she just hears our neighbors doing stuff and just wants to bark at them. Ruff. Alright, well, we got most of the car. We got some cracked windows. I picked this up. Transfer all. Transfer all. Okay, and then we're gonna put the dumpster pearl. Chemicals! Look at all the chemicals that came out. Off-white paint, chemicals, 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 chemicals. First aid kit, fabric, a steel sheet, chemicals, scrap metal, chemicals. What about these extra tires? What should I do with those? Toss them in? Plastic, plastic. Rubber, 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 rubber. Rubber, 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 ducky. Hey human, there's a spoopy car outside from the game you're playing. I seriously think that's what she does. I think she just hears noises. Oh, can we decorate the car now that we're here? That sounds like fun. Am I enjoying the game? Is it still fun 2 streams in? Yeah. I'm still liking it. Still fun. Store in fax machine. What is this? A matter regenerator. That's a pneumatube, which I don't know what that does. The autovac. This is the other thingy. Are you the fax machine? I'm enjoying the game itself, but there's I'm at a constant impasse with dealing with this UI. But maybe it's just me. I know it's not just me. No, okay, this is the fabrication station. What's the fax machine? These can repair card components stored in the station while you're out on a drive. Oh, the matter regenerator. Upgrading cards is one thing, but it's time to spend a few of the zone resources upgrading yourself. Okay, that's what this does. Oh man, a bigger backpack! I need swamp coral for a large backpack. Powered boots, softer and safer landings, courtesy of Plasma Tech. A padded parka. This will provide a modicum of protection against the knocks and bumps the zone inflicts, although it could definitely be upgraded. A personal airbag. Alright, are we out of all the materials now? Is my backpack bigger? Something we build that's just unlimited storage for tapes and files. I see. Okay. A relightable flare, aka flashlight. The trunk just floated to the floor. What kind of tire are we currently using? A spare? Better tires. Better tires, chat. Delicious outerwear. The pneumotubes from BioShock. Yeah. A side rack. More storage space in my car? I actually have to install it in the car. Side rack. You dislike the fax machine? The noise disrupts your zen. How do we collect more energy? Now you're more scared of tourists? What did they do? Collect more anchors. Oh, the anchors. Drink coffee. Okay, so now we know how to make the tire that we have. Oh, summer tire. can't craft this. It's tier 2. Have to do it over here? Yeah. Okay, now the car's got 4 regular tires. I didn't realize that one of them was a spare. We just had a little donut. Which I guess we should keep, you know, like in the car, but... You found a tour bus. Good luck if we see one. That does sound ominous. I agree. Oh, we should have been collecting gas cylinders. Bulbs. Steel sheets. Oh. Circuit board. Electronics. Should have been destroying computers. We can make a bulb, but only a crude headlight. A relightable flare. Sweet. We've got a ton of batteries too. I just realized my hotbar is bigger. Hello, Laggy. There's always one computer outside your garage every time you arrive at the auto shop. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go dumpster diving. Thanks for the reminder. This is not paint. Yeah, it's a sticker. The B. That's all I got. The B. And there's always a computer. Where at? It was right there. I don't know why I didn't think to do this before. We got some electronics. I think I'm still one electronic short to be able to make the circuit board. Missing ingredients. Womp, womp. Put this in the detailing station in order to equip it. That's a paint shelf. That's the detailing station. How am I supposed to put it into the station? Did I just do it? I think I did it. The B, yeah, okay. We totally did. Not sure what to do with these logs. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Transfer trunk. Oh. You have to hold E as opposed to press E, which is not at all confusing. Actually, you know what? I think we should keep some of those batteries in the car. Maybe not 16 of them. How do I split the stack? Drop, transfer, equip, rearrange. don't think I can split the stack. There's also a radio right above the computer. If Twitch follows you from my channel one more time, you're gonna submit a ticket. You're right, there is a radio. I'm sorry, transit biker. I don't think you're the only one. I've heard from a number of people that happens a lot. Okay, so hold this. Transfer the sticker. Getting salty. Is an antenna. Oh, that's cool. Look at all the stickers they have. They got all the Pride stickers. Black Lives Matter sticker, and then Horse Girl. I've got one antenna. Spacebar to install it. And then also the bee. Getting salty. Cute. You feeling salty, chat? What was the bee? The bee was a hood ornament. I don't see it. Oh, it said it was installed, didn't it? Oh, the bee!
Hello, this is Zap, and it's time for a special version of Zap's Douglas Furrier Knowledge Tree Facts. This specific segment is here purely to address a series of written correspondences I've had with
The detailing station UI is a bit buggy. It seems like a lot of things in this game are a bit buggy.
Dr. Cocker. To you and to all
Oh yeah, and then the...
enough to hear your lectures on biology, I must set the record straight.
that thingy...
What is
I
and
do
is
want
not a
that.
fact. It is strictly determined by scientific process.
Okay, throw on floor.
Reproductive systems and the categorization of cellular makeup. It is not determined by whether or not the thing has eyeballs. What a truly preposterous suggestion. Just because a bird has eyes does not make it not a plant. What of worms? What of jellyfish? Or even the Mississippi River?
I think I'll leave a gun too. I don't need two flare guns, do I? Or do I?
Absurdity and myth, and I will have nothing of it. Good day. No. And to everyone else, stay safe, keep your eyes on the trail, and leave the forest as you found it.
Okay, I think we're ready. Minus my hotbar. My hotbar's a bit of a mess. With the flashlight, crowbar, that thingy. Wait. Do we have the impact hammer? We have the impact hammer. I guess let's put that in here too. Hotbar. Now we need yellow paint with black striped decals. They have the Real Progress Pride flag. Let's see what they got. They have arbosexual, abrosexual, agender, asexual, bigender, bisexual, BLM, demisexual, gay, men's pride, gender fluid pride, gender flux pride, gender queer, intersex, lesbian, new choice. New choice. Non-binary, pangender, pansexual, polysexual, pride, queer pride, straight ally sticker, and transgender pride. Yeah, to match the bee, but the bee is all one color. It's just the bee. Just is. Okay, so what was our next mission? I think she might have said what our next mission was. Maybe missions. Explore the zone to chart new roads. I don't think she said anything new. I could have sworn that she said something when we arrived back in the auto shop. So I think we just have to do a thing. The mission right now is chart new roads. The next mission is to snuggle Simba. The next mission in-game is to chart new roads. The next mission IRL is to do what I'm supposed to do and take my prescribed break. Hello, Voodoo Lilium! Hello to you. I hope you're enjoying your lurk. Doris. Maybe we can do that. Maybe. But I'm supposed to be taking a 10-minute break every 2 hours, and it's been 3.5. I don't know, Vin. I hadn't even heard of the word, to be honest. I was gonna look that up on break time. Speaking of breaks. Hydration, thanks, Voodoo Lilium. Alrighty, yes, I'm supposed to take a doctor-prescribed break every 2 hours, 10 minutes. 10 minutes every 2 hours. It's been 3.5, so I'm breaking the law. I'm breaking the rules. So let me save the game. We haven't done that at all today. We did it. And then when I get back, we'll chart some new roads. We'll do that thing. I'm looking forward to this. Let's go during the daytime, though, okay? Breaking before the crash? GG. You're breaking the rules. Pray you do not break them further. Same. If you break the law, can we fix it with glue? Maybe not with glue, but with repair putty, maybe. Hi, TX. Hello. You're here just in time for break time. So I'm not just gonna leave you in silence. I don't know, can I turn on the radio? Can I leave you with the game radio playing? The sound of silence. I mean, it's the middle of the night. We have to pass time, right? It is 12:22. So I'll leave the game on pause so we can pass time. I haven't figured out a way to pass time if there is. So this seems like a good method. You might also want to fix the front of the car. There's a radio corner off the auto shop next to the map. Do they have an alt-rock station? I honestly haven't really skimmed through all the stations. I feel like all the same music plays on any station. I could be wrong. The garage has a sound system. It's the thing in the corner with the orange soundbar. Boop. Boop. Thing in the corner with the orange soundbar. Oh, this? A jukebox. Alright. That's even better. It's loud. That's even better. Alright, perfect. So I'm just gonna let time pass in the game. And, oh, an ad. Perfect. Perfect timing. So, tell you what. Words on stream chat? Words on stream? Words on stream? Yeah, no, it's not DMCA music. I've triple, quadruple, quintuple checked. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna turn this down a little more. It doesn't get any quieter. well, I turned the volume to off and it's still loud, so maybe that's bugged too. So, alright, I won't be gone too long. Blast it loud! You found the Firefox extension that claimed to mute Twitch ad, and it works for now. Yeah, words on stream. Okay, so I won't be gone too long. You probably won't even be able to get through a whole level. A whole game. You'll probably get through a whole level. I'm sort of waiting for the ad break to finish. But is it? You have no idea. Well, it is stream safe mode, so I'll be gone 10 minutes and no less. Oh, so bossy. So bossy. Alright. Fine. 10 minutes. I feel like I should explain the rules to words on stream. It's pretty easy. You guess the words. If you do successfully guess a word, there's gonna be a lock next to your name. That little blue bar at the top below the letters, but above the words that you're guessing, indicates the time, the countdown, and when the locks unlock on that, you can submit more entries. Also, all the words are in alphabetical order and by length. That's pretty much all you need to know. Okay, BRB. See you all in 10. Thank you so much for being here this afternoon. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you're enjoying your time here. I'll see you soon. Yeah, I just remembered I forgot to turn on autopilot. My bad.
Sulfur and smoke glows through the snow. It smells like money. Rivers for spines between the dry pines of bones unbecoming. And you might have to hang behind me. You might have to hang behind red eyes on the highway. rust on the road. It's a cold one. What a white one. My heart it froze. It's a cold one. Thinking of home. You might have to hang behind me. Hang behind me. You might have to hang behind these lights on the highway. You might have to hang behind me, hands behind me. You might have to hang behind these lights on the highway.
Okay, it's been 10 minutes. Can I come back now?
You might have to hang behind me.
10 more? But I even brought a kitty cat for you. I have dogs too. I have cats and dogs. He can stay. Oh my gosh, I'm being sent away. Poor Jess, never allowed. I can stay too, but you have to play. Okay. I'll just play too. Poor Mr. Kitty, his nose is so stuffy. GG. I'm being bullied by Cody, chat. I'm not allowed to come back. Winning the level gets you a kitty. I will pet him if you want. flamethrower started it. Started bullying the streamer. What did I do to deserve this? You even made a poll. More words or more Jess? Just pets. Well, you lost anyway, so... I'll just tell you. I postponed the break and I didn't set up boards properly, so as punishment I have to take a longer break. Look, it's not my fault that I keep forgetting to turn off autopilot. Or turn on autopilot. You gotta turn it on, you know, and I don't remember to do it. Well done, everybody. Well done. Kicked butt. I am back. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put the pets, though. Let me get in the car real fast. Yeah, GG Wordlers. And the poll won, just pets. No Jess. No game. No words, just pets. Okay, so what I got in the car to do was see where I should put all these cameras. So like the dogs could go here, I guess. And the cat could go here. And then these could go here, I don't know. Only pets. Only pet stream. You voted for Jess. Jess petting. Look at the kitty, his nose is stuffy. Everybody's sleepy. You'd rather watch this than anything else? Okay, I'm back. So, this is what I wanted to show you about the jukebox. Like, maybe I'm not using it correctly or something, but there's a volume slider here. Like right there. This is not changing the volume in the slightest. There. That's backwards. I took a picture of it. You want to see SCP in Cars with Jess. Well, thanks, George. Buggy game is buggy. It's mirroring the radio controls. Oh, okay. So I thought we were ready to go, but yeah, we should probably repair our stuff, right? 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 Can we even repair our stuff? I don't think we can. We have a sealing kit, which we should keep in the car. Even better, we should fix the broken window. Boom, alright. Yeah, so are there different stations? They're out. I tried to put it back on. repair putty. So the panel needs some putty? Yeah, it kinda does. The light needs some putty. This light needs a lot of putty. The bumper needs some putty. And I still have an insy pincy bit left and nothing needs to be fixed. I don't want to put a smidge of repair putty in my trunk. That seems annoying. Let's make a bit more. In the trunk. Oh yeah, also heal. Oh, and put gas in the car. We had like 5/8 of a tank. That would have been very annoying. Along with the putty thing. Okay, so we are healed. The car is healed. I'm gonna save the game over top of this one. What time is it? How much time passed? Only 2 hours. Not even 2 hours. It was like an hour and a half. That's how much time passed. Is there a way to pass time? If you're the only person around, then time doesn't matter. It does a little bit. Like just a little bit. Extreme conditions. You don't think there's any way to pass time? I don't know, let's go there. Why not? Well, we at least passed some time. If night is an issue, fast night's an option. I don't want to be like the biggest chicken ever, but okay. If you insist. If chat absolutely insists that long nights are completely insufferable, I can turn on the short nights. Which is apparently a thing. Somewhere. Infinite, no, fuel. Chat being so demanding, absolutely just demanding of me that I turn the night's length down. I have no choice but to acquiesce. My tea is too hot. Consider my arm twisted. Should have known. If only it was this easy to convince me to take a break. You did convince me to take a break. Oh, faster nights. There it is. It's under difficulty. We didn't even leave and I almost damaged the car. It was a close one. Oh, wow. Time is passing so much faster. It's already been 2 minutes. 3 minutes. 4 minutes. That must mean that this car is really slow. Our understanding of time. The reality is bent. It's out of distortion. It's in distortion. It's distorted. Back roads. Junction G8. Back roads. Remote, damp forest, outer zone. Okie dokie then. ended up turning the radio down too much. Okay, so what is this song? This is Something Mystery featuring Kenny Lee Young. Oh, there's not really a whole lot here. Can I collect 2 orbs? What's that? Gotta take a picture of it, you know. Left, right.
Holy moly, are you kidding me right now? Oh, you saw it too, didn't you? Tell me you saw it too.
Gotta collect them all.
What do you mean, what? Hallucinations, like the ones from 1961. It happened again, just a quick blip, like blinking your... Wait, you didn't see it?
I was in a total blackout. Colossal Cappy fried my systems.
Right, because sending the driver head first into Cappy didn't work out like you said it would. Big surprise.
Oh, spare me, Francis. The driver's alive and your remnants verified. Isn't that all you wanted? Now, why are you two yapping about the mass hallucination?
When Cappy amplified the remnant signal, it triggered another
Which is-
hallucination event. But it only lasted 3 seconds this time. And not only that, we picked up that its source was northwest of us. Specifically...
Yeah, somewhere in the deep zone.
The deep zone.
That's impossible. It's been
40 years.
40 years. We can collect as many as we want. Okay then. This is a teletype autoscript. Yes, sir, we lost total control, sir. Veered off the road and straight into a house full of squatters. 6, sir. It's like something just took control of the truck, screwed it all up, and sent it every which way. No, sir, only Jackson, who probably only has a broken wrist. Everyone else is fine, while all these squatters only seem a little scared. Well, sir, the thing is, we actually think they're foreign. They're dressed kind of strangely. They have hats and flannel shirts. Canadians! But I thought Canada was north of Seattle. Victoria, who is she? Oh, I see. Well, if we can get a translator on the line, I'm sure we can work that out very fast. I mean French, sir. But I thought that Canadians spoke French. Miller dated a Canadian and she spoke French. Oh, I see. Well, I'll try that now. Hello in there. Are you alright? Hello? Do you understand me? We come in peace. Me, American, you, Canadian. Friends? Sir, I think they're unhappy. According to this person, Canadians don't even know English. Yeah, I would be upset too. Okay, this is Nightshades by LRITDL.
This hallucination wave that triggered, we picked up its waveform. And it turns out it's equal and opposite to the remnant's waveform. They're paired signals. It means they're related. And what's more, if we bring that car to whatever this mass hallucination source is, we have a chance of nullifying the remnant and breaking its bond with the driver. A simple destructive interference.
This is insane. After all this time, we find a remnant, lean on the mass hallucinations of 61, and a possible way to free the driver? Pinch me, Francis, because this is the best thing that's happened in decades. Just when things are getting dull.
the remnants. Were the key to the mass hallucination. This whole time.
Yes.
This seems like a revelation.
I need to go.
This seems like it was important. This bit of detail. I don't know which one it would be. Explore the zone? Yeah. You saw it too, right? Hallucinations, like the ones from 1961, they happened again. When Cappy amplified the remnant signal, it triggered another hallucination event, but it only lasted 3 seconds. How do they know that there's a hallucination event? The hallucination wave that triggered me picked up its waveform. It turns out it's equal and opposite to the remnant's waveform. They're paired signals. They're equal and opposite. They saw it. They saw the wave. They saw the wave! If we bring that car to whatever this mass hallucination source is, we have a chance of nullifying the remnant and it breaking its bond with the driver. You want to give him kisses? He's so cute, I know, right? So there are Americans who are clueless about Canada, but
I've
still.
already pulled every report on the mass hallucination event. Driver, listen, you stay safe out there. We'll report back to you once we've gone through all of this data. There's a lot of it. And be careful. Oppie's not in her right mind, okay? So, watch yourself.
Oppie's not in her right mind. It's a sanity wave. It's equal and opposite. Whoa, flashlight. Imagine inflicting sanity on people. Yeah, sanity, who does that? Oh, I just realized we totally should have unlocked the electrician's kit. And what's that? That's a little bear statue. We need to keep a lookout for computers and electronics. I kind of have been neglecting those. Oh, workbench. Go out the back door. Getting hit with a neurotypical beam. It's horrible, put you back. If you could be hit with a neurotypical beam, would you? And this is assuming that, like, you could be hit with a neurotypical beam and, like, be able to make sense of your reality with a new brain. Your tone on this game, you love so much of it, but you never like driving in games. I can understand that. I do enjoy driving in games. I do enjoy it, but there are some things about this too that I'm not loving, namely the scary part. Zappy, 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 zappy. No, because you have nothing else to blame. I don't know if I would either. Like, if I would be able to be hit with a neurotypical beam and be able to make sense of my reality and my past. Right? Would I? I don't know. By the way, it's dawn. You can even hear the little morning critters. What's that? Oh, copper wire. Hmm. It's pretty out. This is nice. It's like kind of foggy, but kind of spooky, but not totally spooky because we can see now. Some things will only change some aspects of our lives. Others will turn us into quite different people. Yeah, and that's exactly the thing. I don't know that I would want to do that even if I could, because if you could be hit with something like that and be able to, oh, I got it, sizzling mist, and be able to come to terms with what you know and what you've experienced with like a different brain, I still don't know that I would do it because I would be a completely different person. Alright, we're gonna come right here for a second. I'm gonna leave the car on. I keep letting that go like half a second too early. That's how you get zapped. That wouldn't necessarily be bad for some people. No, I mean I don't think it would, but I don't know that I would want that. That said, I can take it. Get in the car! Get in the car, man! Get in the car! Woohoo!
Mine.
The car and drive. That would help. I'm just gonna go straight down the middle here. Somebody forgot to close the door. Can I hit the door to close with physics? There's a world difference between I can focus better and my entire way of interacting with the world changes. Yeah. I don't know, I would maybe try it for a day. Interdimensional goldfish bowl acquired. And now it's gone. It just disappears. But we got some charge, yeah? Where am I going? Maybe I should get away from Mr. Handy before staring at the map. There's another one, like, right up there. It's totally fine. Should be right around here. Right around here somewhere. Right in front of us. Or all the way over there. Is it just me, or did it get, like, markedly darker? Definitely got darker. Mm-hmm. Get in the car. Get in the car. Get in the car. Drive the car. Don't know where we're driving to, but we're driving. We're going straight. We're going down this hill. Maybe turn the headlights on. Headlights. Yeah, if the headlights had been on, we would have seen that there was a rock coming. Nice. Right back on the road. Okay. So it is 7 in the morning and it got dark. We're good. There's something to search right ahead. Sunrise. Right ahead on the left. Out of my way, trees! Okay. That was apparently like a big tree root or something. That big tree trunk. Off-road driving in some kind of demonic station wagon, what could possibly go wrong? Literally nothing. Okay. I like this song. This one can just play on repeat. I'm good with that. So what's all the green stuff? We went to this building. I think I went to this one, but maybe not. There's a few buildings over here, but... Is that a storm? Is it moving? I think it's moving to the side, isn't it? It started over here. So yeah, why don't we go there? Or why don't we go that way? We steering? We're steering towards trouble. Trouble this way. Perhaps if we're going to go off-roading, we should turn on the lights. Lights, good. It would be much faster to cut through. Is it a good idea to cut through? Don't know. Is that gonna stop me? No. Well, until somebody put a big rock here. Whoa, that's a tree trunk. Put that there. Someone's putting rocks in the way, they're putting tree trunks. My headlights are unreliable because I've crashed them into too many things. Okay, fine, I'll take the road. There's a road around here somewhere. Sweet. found it.
The wind is blowing us away. Somebody stop.
Do all the radio stations play the same song? I'm also wondering... Oh, I want to be up there. I was gonna say if we could take the train track, but I don't think so. Bad lights. Bad headlights. Ugh! I might take the time to repair our headlights real quick. Just the headlights. Stop sign, schmop sign. That's the impression you got. Oh, it's an abstract skip button. It's not like GTA Vice City, where we could change the station and get different moods. Ooh, the morning is so pretty. There's a lot of plasma here. I do that without getting zapped. Most devs can't afford to go the Cyberpunk 77 route. Soundtrack of 100 or so songs. Yeah, but here's the thing. There's a lot of music that is copyright free that I think probably wouldn't cost that much to license. I don't know for certain, but like I do know plenty of bands that make music and release it with the intent of it just being available. I feel like it's not that much effort to seek that sort of thing out. In Fallout 3 and New Vegas before, you could turn the channel back and forth and it would switch songs. So, Grand Theft Auto, Vice City, I used to love just cruising in that game because you could change the stations. There were all different types of stations, like the pop station, the hair metal station, the rock station. That's how I like really got to learn like a lot of 80s music. Actually, pretty much what kick-started my exploration of 80s music in general. Nobody asked you, creepy environmental noises. Nobody asked you. You can keep those noises to yourself. What am I looking at? Another flare gun? What am I supposed to do with this? Maybe utilize it? San Andreas and Vice City soundtracks were so good. I don't think 3 ever had like radio stations. I don't know though. Maybe they did. For a game like this, it also works with theming. All stations, the same kind of fits. Yeah, no, I agree. Is that another charging station? Is that what that symbol on the map means? There is like a... There's a storm a-coming. It's like, it's here. I'm just gonna hide from whatever the green stuff is. Is there hiding from the green stuff? I mean, we're in it. Like, what should I do? All GTA games have radio stations. Maybe not the Game Boy ports. I don't remember if 3 did or not. You know what we could use is gas, though. The gas tank is on the other side. It does have radio stations. I play GTA 3 so much. Like, so much. But I can't remember about the radio stations. It's funny how often games have maybe breaking reality in half was a bad idea as a plot point. Well, yeah. That's what gives you the opportunity to be the hero, to be doing something that you wouldn't normally have the opportunity to do. As a player. The escape from reality. Wait, no, the gas tank was on this side. I got it backwards. Gotta put it back how we found it. Come on. Where'd all this come from? That wasn't there before, right? Or was it? Okay. I'm putting it back where I found it, but it's not going where it came from. I think maybe we should start driving now. There was one more thing, like right here, that we didn't check out. But again, it could have electronics in it. It was mostly original music. But did it have the Scarface soundtrack? What was that alarm? Actually, you know what? Now that you say that, like I just started to hear the music in my head. I'm going for the thing we probably don't need to go for. Storm warning. Storm warning. The alarm is nothing to worry about. Yeah, I'm gonna turn around. Cause there's a green... something or other. I was trying to mark that on my map so I could drive towards it. But I guess I could just, you know, drive towards it. Wait a second. What's that? Is that a railroad car? Yep. It's good. Let's just go straight. I want... Being a Luke Goblin will be the death of me. It's gonna be the death of me. I don't know how close we can get before that gateway is gonna close. Or make it so we can't. It's too close. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Okay, I think we should link that. I feel like the storm thing is not a good idea. I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm even gonna pass the antenna, okay? Okay, I have realized a small problem. small problem here. We gotta go up. Danger drive. Thank you. Oh, we're stuck. Okay, we're making it up the hill. We're going, we're going, we're going. Okay, now we just gotta go down the hill. Just go down. This is very stressful. Whoa! Yeah! Oh my goodness, this is very stressful. Go in! Turn! The car just started veering to the side. Whew. I feel like we were close to not making it there. Maybe the music was crescendoing falsely, but I feel like we almost didn't make it.
To calculate as easily as turning a screwdriver, they're foggy now. The numbers don't work themselves out like they used to. I haven't been myself for a long time, but I haven't needed to be. It's been me and this cursed place I created and nothing else for decades. But now, knowing that whatever caused the mass hallucination is still out there,
I need to know what it is, and why the remnants are connected to it. Francis was right about the remnant and the mass hallucinations paired signals. If we can get them together, maybe they'll cancel.
Did you hear that? Francis was right.
It's a shaky theory at best, but it's the only lead we've got for now. You can do nothing and twiddle your thumbs until that remnant drives you mad. Or, if you're willing to work with me, I'll give you the best chance to survive this thing. Think it through. And fix up your car while you're doing it.
Don't tell Francis.
Whatever you decide from here.
You think I would have flipped it if I tried it IRL? We almost did flip. I threw the car in reverse, and that stopped us from flipping, I think. I'm gonna take credit for it anyway. Don't tell Francis! You know, a song I hadn't heard in forever, that I've heard recently, is Don't Tell Scotty. Francis doesn't know, doesn't need to know. Okay, so what did she just say? I owe an apology. I nearly got you killed. The things I used to calculate as easily as turning a screwdriver, they're foggy now. The numbers don't work the way they used to. I haven't been myself for a long time, but I haven't needed to be. It's been me in this cursed place I created, nothing else for decades. But now knowing whatever caused the mass hallucination is still out there. I need to know what it is and why the remnants are connected to it. Francis was right about the remnant and the mass hallucinations paired signals. If we can get them together, maybe they'll cancel each other out and you'll be free. Yeah. Scotty doesn't know. Don't tell Scotty. That song. Okay, this thing is loud. And the volume is off in the car too, so that it just has one volume. And that volume is loud. I didn't turn it down. It would have to be this radio music. While you're familiar with Scotty's ignorance, you're not sure you've ever heard the song. It's like kind of actually not a very nice song. Let me turn it down here, I guess. Now it's too quiet. I really want the depositing system to be the opposite of what it is. Crude flashlight, flare gun, a headlight, side floodlights. That would be extremely helpful. Also, we can make some off-road tires. It costs more energy than we have, I think. Oh no, it just costs a ton of energy, 1.5. But actually, I would like to be able to make... Make what? Make what, chat? Oh, the electrician's kit. We need that for something. This is the index. This is what's available. This is by slot, by category. Scavenging. Or would it be like a tool? Speed, maneuverability, accessories, storage, upgrades, route planning. Battery capacity. Personal safety? I feel like it would be under scavenging. Engines. We just need fabric to be able to make a better engine. A turbo light engine. Has more health. And less fuel efficiency. But way more horsepower. Maybe then we can go up hills. I think the tires might help more with that than anything. A fish tank. Advanced workbench. Gas cylinders, electronics. Of course that's what we need. So speaking of, we never went in here. Are we just gonna try random codes until we get it right? Recommended tool. Hands. It just said something about keypads. The sizzling mist. I don't want to read all these things. I like... I sort of like how the logs are just snippets of dialogue or like pieces of notes and things. I think it's an interesting way to present the info, but also it's abstract and I just want to know sometimes. I just want to know. Oh, here's the fix. The fix for unlocking a keypad. Hands, which we unlock at a fabrication station. I wonder if we couldn't get the gear to electronics transmuter to work because we don't have it researched. I mean, maybe. This implies we don't have hands. Yeah, we have to unlock the hands at the fabrication station. We won't get it right. There would be one number at least that would never trigger, and that would be the correct one. Alright, hands. Unlock hands. An anchor radar? Don't we already know where they are? Are there more than two? There's a blowtorch that heals things, a light replacement kit, a hand vac. We can just point to that stuff and suck up the loot with the hand vac. These are all really cheap to unlock. Well, somewhat. We could make a proper headlight. Also side floodlights. I gotta pick something. Steel bumper. Actually, that seems good. Let's learn how to make a steel bumper. And get rid of the crude one because that will protect the car better. As it's stated, you know, it's the first line of defense for a vehicle. The bumper. And now we unlocked more better bumpers. We have invisible tentacle thingies. We come this far, built all this without hands. It's pretty impressive. No hands required. I know I should get the tools, but I actually really want to upgrade the car. Maybe... Where'd that go? Come back here. No, no, no. I want the blueprint. That's behind the machine. Maybe my obsession with the car has already begun. Is it too late for us? At the end of the game, there will be a reveal, and the player character will be a Cthulhu monster born to the rift. They didn't get through the walls, they were born inside of them. Okay, so that's at least the basic. Insulated doors. These are the basic materials for the doors. Everything else is a fancy upgrade. These are locked. A large fuel can. A plasma charger. Needs unstable energy. A lightning rod. Ever argue about whether Frankenstein was the doctor or the monster? Now you can argue about whether it's the mechanic or the vehicle. Capture electrical energy from the lightning strikes and send it straight to your battery. That seems good. Car is life. Must upgrade. Okay, I don't think we have enough energy now to do anything else. Like unlock new cool tools. We could have done that. Alright, I've got my bumpers. Bumper! Gotta get those hand things. They sound handy. Yeah, I'm on board with Cthulhu Monster, to be honest. Do you think our license plate will change? It's the same license plate. So I guess if we had the vacuum, we could just, you know, vacuum this without having to pick it all up piece by piece. Is there a sticker on it? Why is there a heart? Well, too bad. I shredded it. We can pick them all up with the shop vac. Oh yeah, the shop vac. The shop vac. Alright, steel panels were had. It looks a little bit better, if I do say so myself. It's a little bit less duct tapey. We're leveling up. Is the car the nightmare, or are we? Are we the car? And you know what? Less bungee cord, too. More panel, less bungee cord. We gotta make one more. Yes! So that's what the steel door looks like. Everything else is a crude door. Did we unlock the ability to make doors too? Or did I not do that? No, we sure did. We just need lots of steel. Oh no, we need scrap metal too. I used all my scrap metal! Give scrap metal! Structural duct tape. Structural duct tape. Structural bungee cords. Whoa, I got... Came out of the menu, it was a little turned around. I also forgot to talk to the dumpster. Friendly dumpster. That's it. Look, the computer and the radio are back. Oh, and I remember chat was saying something... There was another thing that we can destroy somewhere. I meant to go back and do it, and I forgot, of course. Maybe not that. Not that one. There's definitely shinies in there. Shiny shinies. It's a toolbox. I don't see anything else. Okay, so the shop vac, did we just go over here and use it? Wow! My transfer trunk! It just zoops right back over. Okay then. Do I have enough to make doors? We needed 4 doors. They're huge. Oops. I sort of feel like the scrapper thingy should be closer to the car. Cat butt. That's a cat butt. I hope you're not offended by cat butt. You are getting butt from the cat. That's why I said hope you're not offended. He doesn't mean anything by it. He doesn't mean anything. Cat butt is the greatest honor in some cultures. I really just want to click it, pick it up. Oh, right. We look like a real car now. Wow. "100% less duct tape and bungee cord, 100% more steel." Okay. Cool. Do you think we need the spare tire? Congratulations, we have achieved car! Just what I've always wanted. My truck moved. Over here now. That pesky thing keeps trying to come back into my inventory. Yes, what's this thing? A low-tech, low-maintenance method of communication and delivery. They've endured in a place where there's not so many advanced alternatives. Okay, I don't think we know how to make anything else, including that thing I needed in order to be able to open. I almost forgot to make the lightning rod. I don't know how to install it. This one does go on the roof of the car, right? Maybe we put it under the hood. Enjoy the lurk, George. Side rack. Yep, I was Just about to get there with that. I wonder what Melic HT is a reference to, if anything. I checked the battery. It looked like it wasn't fully charged. 60%? Do you have to do this a few times? It's still 60%. There's a monitor there for quirks. Is our car quirky? Anything else? I don't think so. Your place discovered there are still places using pneumatic tubes for some things. It's a fun technology. Yeah. It's the same thing that you get at, like, you used to have at banks and at pharmacies, right? Where you would put the thing in the little vessel and it goes whoop. Whoop. I used to love it as a kid. My mom used to take me to the bank and I'd be like, yes! Lollipop! Tinker Station. What seems to be the problem? If your car ain't broke, don't fix it. But if something is malfunctioning and unusual in some way, this will help you understand how. I don't know. What's wrong with the car? The battery didn't charge. Wait, that is the battery. That's the engine. The engine's only at 60%. Engine's not an option. Wiper, trunk, tires, wheels, radio, dome lights, horn, hood, headlights, shifter, fuel, doors, dashboard, car, battery, ability. You have to observe what happens, and only when you guess correctly can you stop it from happening. Hi, Petricorps. The scene with the tubes is your favorite in Elf. Ooh, Saki. I don't know that I've seen Elf. The door is opened. Have you tried closing it? Every car door falls off. Oh, no. I actually have to submit a guess. Why do we have a limited number of guesses? That doesn't make much sense. Okie dokie. Have we saved recently? Did we do everything? We... maybe craft some new stuff. I didn't check that. Or did I? You can't brute forces it. Oh, it resets every outing. That makes more sense. I thought it was like a lifetime of only 8 guesses.
To do this with me, here's a spot of good news. We aren't completely helpless when it comes to the instability. Back when the zone was active, we built ways to get where we needed to go. I need you to head back towards Sierra. But don't worry, I won't make you jump into Cappy again. When you're feeling up for it, take the route back to Sierra. I'll tell you what's next once you're there.
But it's all...
A mass hallucination.
It's all icky looking.
I can't believe I missed it.
Extreme conditions that are all question marks. Route analysis. The green torpedo thing right here is none. That red barrel is low. When you bump into something, the car might honk. Yeah, the car's alive. It's like the Weasley's car. Okay, I don't really want to go do that right now. I sort of thought it would be nice to, you know, find a different direction. Maybe we can take it this way to get the serum. That doesn't involve going through here. I want a small mission. I just want to grab more upgrade materials so I can make my car more better. And I guess us too. We got steel bumpers. Did I just say more better? I did say more better. How's it going, Sully? It's only going to get worse as time goes on. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I like that they went with a station wagon. Traditionally the least cool of cars. It's gonna be a cool station wagon. How am I today? I'm doing alright. I'm actually really tired though. I don't think I slept very well. I will say it has been a drastic improvement as far as how I was feeling last week versus this week. And also, I have noticed that my voice is less icky today. I think I'm gonna do this. Let's go here, then there.
Oh, and about those anomalies. I don't recommend you spend much time around them. Unless you've got a death wish, in which case, be my guest. When we're all dead and gone, and limb technology but a footnote in the history books, the anomalies will remain. They're the legacy of our work here, and the Olympic Peninsula belongs to them now.
So we go here, 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 and then maybe come up this way, do these, and then grab that, grab these, maybe grab these 5 things, then grab that, and then work our way this way, and then shoop, leave. Does that sound good? Plan? A hearse is a station wagon with a job. Yeah, do the Ghostbusters use... Whoop! A hearse? I don't actually know. Ghostbusters is one of those movies that I probably should see. Just keep rolling. I wanted to get it a little bit out of the line of fire. Just a little bit. I don't even know what I can grab from this type of vehicle. Off-road tire. Now, hold on a second. I'm just realizing. How did that thing not get me? Can I take this off? No. We can only scrap it. SUVs are just station wagons pretending to be cool. Must be. Yeah, we need the vacuum tool for sure. That would be nice. I don't know how this thing hasn't, like, gotten upset and tried to throw me off a cliff or something. It just hasn't. Alright, looks good. How did I get another broadcast transmitter? This thing keeps... like, zapping itself back into my inventory. I'm just gonna throw it on the ground. Go, go, go! Alright, why is the battery so low? Did someone turn the headlights on? No? Oh, is that a warning that we're about to be... Whoa! Attacked by Mr. Handy? Was that my warning? Already broke. See, the game's much less creepy now, isn't it? And here's the chemicals that we need. We also need gas cylinders, so I'm kind of upset that we passed over so many of those last time. Wasn't specifically familiar with the crafting recipes. All right. There's another car over here. Let's just check the trunk. There's a lot of flares. Cool. To make up for all the flares that I lost. Another car. Let's check this trunk. Why do things like flares and food not automatically transfer to your inventory? Other loot does. He's deserted us? Oh, Mr. Kitty, how could you? Oh wait, that was our first point of interest. On to the next one. At the junction, take a left. And come to a stop. We're gonna go check out this thing up here. How did it get up there? I don't know. This seems like an astoundingly steep hill for such a big vehicle. Ah, my stuff! It's rolling down the hill! Maybe we should just let it roll down the hill? Because then we can just collect it at the bottom. We can collect all of it at once. Except those pieces, I guess. And this one too, and that one. Or was that another tire? Nope, it's a piece of scrap metal. The Solentre walked in here for a minute, so I wonder if that's what convinced the cat to move. Did he see his other human and was like, food? Human, feed me? Yeah, why don't the flares just pop on over to my inventory too? How much health did I have before I just got zapped? I wonder. It just is something I wanted to say. And just like leaked out of my brain. Like my battery charge. Just like my battery charge. It was over 85%. Yeah. Oh, so spooky. There's one of these swirly anomalies in the road. Why in the road? Why can't they just be anomalous to the side of the road? Oh, that is a big tree that we just took out with our steel bumper. No problem. No problem whatsoever. You know that feeling you had a thought in your head, it got spooked and left. It happens to me a lot when I'm streaming because of, well, you know, streaming. Lots of distractions. Plus this game has so much going on all the time that one thought like enters my brain and just as quickly as that, it's gone. Fill a trunk. I think I want to go back and just see what was over here. Paying attention to 3+ things at once is kind of distracting, who knew? Multitasking is a lie. You ran out of gas and died just before extraction. Oh no. You ran out of gas. I didn't even check to see if the gas tank in the back had gas in it. I assume it does. I've been trying not to use it. Yeah, so we've taken out a few trees and haven't even damaged the car yet. There's so many things to look at. That is something shiny. The shiny thing beckons to me. I must stop and investigate shiny. You're glad that you listened to me when I said I don't want to lose things on death? Now you have all your things. Yeah, I don't want to lose all my items. I just don't. I already feel like there's enough going on in a game like this. That is a super awkward spot for a charging station. Okay, wait. When we get back to... What is that? Oh, a deposit box. What's that? Mischievous Malcolm. It's a sticker. Or a banner. Or something. See, whatever I was just saying, I forgot. It's already gone. Yeah, I'm gonna try to drive the car down here because that's a charging station. Oh! The map. I need to study the map. Gotta stare at it, study it, and figure out what the marker is on the map for the charging station. That kind of looks like a sippy bird. A sippy bird desk toy. Does it? can kind of see the Sippy Bird desk toy. I think it looks like a crane. But I get it. It's got like a little lightning bolt and a plus sign. I can remember that. This little house with the antenna on top of it, it was the one that had the chemicals in it. So I'll keep that in mind too. But yeah, my battery's already a quarter of the way drained, roughly. I don't really know why. The lights were on and it was charged when we left. Right, big charge. Now we have full battery. 50 out of 50. So that one is like a shack with an antenna. This is a... No, maybe I'll call that a shack with an antenna and a crate, and that's more of a long shack. So a short shack. Short shack. That's a tongue twister. Long shack. Maybe that means it will have more better loot. Tiny building. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Whoa. Well, we gotta investigate this too. It was an exploding dumpster. Did you see it? A friendly dumpster. Out in the middle of nowhere? We can check it multiple times? I didn't realize. Nothing left. I think we got a dumpster pearl. Why is the dumpster friendly? Oh, a circuit board. It sounds like the lead up to a joke. Why is the dumpster friendly? Nice. Inventory Tetris. What did I have? What happened to my oh, that's my flashlight. I thought I was gonna say that I had thrown it somewhere. Okay, we're almost to the next POI. We built more storage on the car and it's already not enough. Yeah, I built a side rack. I thought that that was gonna be more storage, but it was mostly just something to attach an antenna to. Are we doing another break? Can we skip it? I went the wrong way. Cause it's kind of late, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of radiation here. Don't riot, no riots. Stretch and hydrate. Okay, but let me do this first. When I get back to the car, I'll behave, I promise. Oh, it's like specifically tingly up here. This is a transmuter. Glass shards into electronics. You know how many glass shards we have? Loads. Like, so many. Where was that computer? There it is. You're legally obligated to riot. I mean, that's fair. I don't think there's anything else up here. The radiation was bad in the air. Where did I leave that car of mine? Over here? Maybe I should eat some food. We have 12 of these in our inventory. I don't know how much each one of these heals, like 5 or 10 maybe? We were at 55, and now we're at 77? It's like 7 HP each? You gotta love a country where they literally rebuilt their capital with the frequency and skill of riders in mind. Yeah. I might just pause the game for a second. You're surprised Alistair doesn't riot more often. Yeah, Alistair is actually, like, very acquiescing. Not many riots were had. Okay, so I will do a stretch break. In the form of a bathroom break, how about that? I would leave you with sound. Sound doesn't play when we're paused. I would leave you with sound, but, you know. There's some spooky things happening out there. I think we might want to pause the game. I'll be right back. So quiet. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, sorry, there's no audio when you are in the pause menu. Quiet ASMR. Hi, Alistair. We're just talking about you. And how you are not very much of a rioter. Whoa. I'm just not gonna read that message JSlog posted. It's very long. I gotta keep my eyes on the road. Hi, Genabraxis. I have a question for you. How... likely is it that we're gonna have to leave the map prematurely, as in not when I want to, but because, like what happened last time, the storm closed in on us? Is that a frequent occurrence, or is that kind of random? Very likely? So I shouldn't try to loot the entire map. What do you mean, don't riot? Exactly that. In our first mission, I was told I could loot to my heart's content, and now you're telling me that I probably shouldn't try to loot every single building? Mine. It's a little bit spooky up in here. You're gonna riot about pretending you don't riot. Okay. Fine by me. Why is it so glowy in here? You know, I'm probably gonna jinx it as well, but you know who we haven't seen anything from this whole trip? Taurus. We haven't seen a Taurus this trip. Scrap it with the scrapper. Phone. This antenna too. There's a peaceful zone modifier, you can't remember the exact name. That's the only case where you don't have a time limit before the big storm arrives. Is the time limit a predictable amount of time, or is it... Okay, well, that's killing us fast. Ow. I didn't mean to throw it. I threw it so far. So, sorry, I got distracted by being electrocuted nearly to death. Did I finish the question of, is it a predictable amount of time, or... This one is extra zappy. The time varies. One of the bars on the map gives an indication of how long it'll be. Oh, so we should go check that, is what you're saying? Wonder where I threw my food. Did I throw it this way? What was that screaming noise? Did you hear that? Like a sound. Oh goodness. Oh my gosh, it says how much health this is. It says so. It says canned food over there. And then health 8. No. One of the bars on the map gives you an indication of how long that will be. I don't see this bar. The other map. Oh, okay, is that the alarm? Time's up. Aww. Oh my gosh. We're totally not making it up this hill. Okay. Those contour lines are way too steep. Yeah, there's no way we're making that. Those are very rocky rocks. Okay. Hope we don't die. What are you beeping at me about now? Storm warning. I gathered that from the alarm. I'm trying to take a shortcut, but it's not happening. I mean, I guess we are taking a shorter route. It's not that much shorter. There's a road here-ish. I'm in focus mode, chat. I'm in focus mode. We gotta find the thing. Where is it? It should be like right here. In front of our faces. Okay, this is good. There it is. Sorry, Mr. Handy, I'm taking it and I'm running! Forgot to close the door! I forgot to close the door! We just climbed in through the back seat. Why is the car not going? Okay, well now we're going this way! Where are we going? Shortcut, thanks! I think it's actually gonna be faster to go here. Maybe. It might be safer. Okay, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I do wonder what will happen if the storm catches us. I think we're just gonna go, okay? Straight. We just gotta follow the road and drive into the pillar. We should just need to stay on the road. This is like the easiest one yet. Shortcut? It's so fast! Okay, I'm not staying on the road. I should have stayed on the road. Okay, there's another red radius that closes in. Okay, so we have more time than I realized. stakes have never been so high. We made it back with very little energy.
Looks like you're getting the hang of things. Well, once you get that unfortunate driving under control.
My unfortunate driving.
Have you found the friendly dumpster yet? It's behind the shop.
I did do a friendly dumpster.
As much as the zone takes away, sometimes she also provides.
I did not realize we could check it multiple times. Okay, that's it. So, sadly, we didn't get energy that time, and that was like the main priority. I didn't know about the timer. Now I know about the timer. You're gonna need more locker space. You can disable the storms if we want. Yeah, but it's kind of an interesting feature. Green paint? Oh yeah, paint. Let's paint the car. Well, let's drop the stuff off and then paint the car. Oh, also let's do a research thing. I feel like we should go for tires. I'm literally 0.1 energy short on tires. Oh, bummer. Side storage. We can afford side storage. Okie dokie. We have 0.9 energy. More battery. Plasma charger. That requires unstable energy. Improved antenna. Expanded locker. Yes, please. It's gonna be a big locker. It's a big locker. It's big. Sweet. The broadcast transmitter is back. This thing haunts me. I've even dropped it out in the world so it would go away. Side storage unlocked. How many of them can I make? Where does it go? That screams quest item to you. Oh, on the rack? That makes sense. That makes sense. Rack. Where's the rack? Rack? You can get more racks from the research station thing. I can't build them? Ugh. That's super lame. Okay, now that I know about the storm and everything, it's gonna be way easier to plan my trips. In a way, it's kind of a blessing because it will force me to stop trying to loot goblin everything. Having a time restriction, I think, will help me. Moving these larger things here. Oh, I got it. I got it. The broadcast transmitter came back out. I tried to destroy it. It just... It's still here. What did I just do with that? Oh, I put it in there. Okay. Welcome back, George! On the topic of storms, you find them an annoyance as they can start happening after 1 minute, and if you get caught in the red storm, your car will get destroyed and you will die, and you were severely at a disadvantage if you don't get some energy at least. Yeah. Yeah. I hear what you're saying. You can actually disable losing your inventory on death. So there's that at least. Does the storage go in place of the car's side panels? I think we have to have more side panels. Yeah, so we have to unlock the side panel. Animal stripes decal. White stripes decal. Cool. I would like to paint the car all one color though. Blue paint, off-white paint, red paint, government yellow, blue paint, lime green, red paint, off-white. Don't really know how this works. Okay. Oh wait, not my lime green paint. Just in case we only have one amount of lime green paint. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day. Car match. You were looking for someone playing the game. You've been watching me on and off while working today. How am I liking the game so far? Am I having enough fun to continue with it? Thanks for hanging out and lurking. Oops. Yeah, I will definitely be playing more of this. I have some qualms with it, which I've reiterated multiple times throughout the stream, but apart from that, did I get this panel? I don't think so. What happened to my door? Yeah, we can't paint over the rust. We can paint the chassis. Guess maybe we lost the door? Okay, so the paint does have a certain amount of durability. So it is worth gathering multiple. I would like the car to be green, not gonna lie. Spooky. Whoa! Scooby-Doo reference? Hello, Stephanated! Hello, thanks for the raid. Hi there, Swarming. Hi there, Rigid Noodle. Depasso, hello, you're here to steal my bamboo. Some bamboo from Project Zomboid? Hello, Stephanated. You're still on the Zomboid kick. You were left behind. You're not the first person to say that today. You're not the first person to say that. It's nice to see you, though, Stephanated. Thanks for bringing your community over. Hello, I'm Jess. We're playing Pacific Highway. I just blanked on the name of the game. Like Pacific Coast. Pacific... Wait, that's the name of the game, right? Pacific Highway? Pacific Drive. Oh. It's called Pacific Drive. Yeah, I'm just blanking on the name of the game. It's cool. Pacific Drive. It's a first-person, sort of kind of spoopy adventure survival game. This is our car. It's the weird wagon. Again, I think this is a Scooby-Doo reference. I'm not positive. How was Project Zomboid? Do we even have any bamboo? ADHD. I'm gonna make my car green. Just saying. So to go back and to answer your question, Arrowlord. Yeah, I am liking this game a lot. I will definitely be playing more, probably tomorrow. At this point, I'm very invested in the story. I want to know what comes next. I'm gonna need a new door as well. I think we did lose it when we were hurled through the air. Alright, door. This does have a limited amount of durability as well. So, we're committed to this for the time being. The weird wagon. Definitely a reference. So now I want to paint the rest of the car lime green to go with that. I said that Alistair needs to riot more. Alistair does need to riot more. I really, really appreciate you all coming over. I hope that you had a great time in Stephanated stream. I need to drop you another shout out. You deserve it, Stephanated. You'll make sure to tell Jess Alistair's the best rioter. The best? Ugh, it's so green! It's definitely a weird wagon now. The flowers make robot scary things lose their equilibrium. Exactly. If our car is just like so bright and flamboyant, we can't possibly be scared of all the spoopy things out in the world. Oh, thanks, Stephanated. Not so bad yourself. Green. Very, very green. Can we make it greener? I think so. So a lot of my annoyances that I've had with this game that I was talking about right before the raid have mostly just been around navigating the game UI. Like, the core content is really enjoyable, but it's the menus and things that feel very cluttered, feel very inaccessible. And also the buttons, like I'm constantly pressing the wrong buttons. You might not be able to tell, but all the time. All the time. Like, for instance, the gas. You press E to pick up the gas, you have to hold it. And I really want to click to hold it. So like you press and hold E, and then to fill the gas, now it's press and hold the left mouse button. My gas is full, so I can't do it. And to put it back now, it's the press and hold the left mouse button. And so like sometimes you have to press and hold the left mouse, other times you have to press and hold E, and it feels really inconsistent. Look at our awesome station wagon. It's very green. Do we remodel cars in this game, or what do we expect while lurking in a few minutes with a late night guilty snack? So, it is a first-person adventure survival driving sim thing, and it's also kind of spooky. So basically, we have been sucked into this peninsula. I think it's that we're on the Olympic Peninsula. They've said it a few times. I'm paying attention, I swear. And it's all surrounded by this massive wall, meant to keep everybody out, because inside the wall, reality is whack. Does it exist? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. And that's sort of the whole premise of the game. Is like, yeah, maybe it's there, maybe it isn't. You might get absorbed by anomalies and cease to exist. There's all kinds of weird things that happen, like, The creepiest thing are the tourists for me. They're basically crash test dummies that just show up, and they exist in the landscape, and they move when you don't look. If you're familiar with like Weeping Angels from Doctor Who, they're kind of like that, except they don't hunt you down. There's not actually any enemies or anything. It's all psychological horror. Hi, Tizuzu. I would say psychological horror. There are some jump scares and things, but it's mostly from reality breaking. Somebody broke reality for a little, yeah. Sometimes your keyboard just ignores you also. Are you sure it's not the game? Because this game is a little buggy. I'm not really sure what we're up to. What is my mission? Mission. Return to Sierra. Okay, I don't want to do the main mission. So we found a new way to get there. That's where we want to go. The E1. We unlocked a new way to get there, but I think I'm just gonna go here instead. Just so we can try to gather up some energy. That spooked you. It's the spooky sound. Spooky, spooky sounds. Yeah, Suffinated, I hope that you have a fantastic evening. I miss spraying that piece of panel. Thank you very much for bringing everyone over to say hello. Feel free to lurk or do whatever you all need to do. Gotta take care of, you know, your meat sacks and things. We're gonna go for a drive. That was, yeah, no, that... that's the sound effect from Subnautica. It's a Reaper Leviathan. From way back when we played Subnautica in like 2019 or something. 2020? Long time ago. No wonder people are scared of that game. It's also... This game is like not as scary as Subnautica. But it sort of has that same... It checks those boxes for me, like... It's dark, there's the unknown, it's kind of creepy. You have to piece together a story using environmental clues, environmental storytelling. But Subnautica is way scarier. It actually is a horror game, I would argue. Yoko, to your treetop lurking upon all of us. Snacky time, enjoy snack time! Oh no, it's evening! By the way, guess who forgot to heal the car while we were... while we were in the garage with all the tools, I forgot to repair the car. And it's totally fine, because I remembered to put the putty and things in the car. Okay, car's a little damaged. It's fine. So, our goal is to collect energy and also resources. This is us on the map. We basically are driving like a really fancy car. It's like a DeLorean. Not really.
The arc device needs different charge levels to overcome the conditions for a gateway. You'll have to feed anchors to the arc device until it's satisfied, and she'll tell you how many she needs at any given time.
Is that red line right there? How many we need to get back? So we have to collect energy to power our car so it can like basically jump through space and time. Mostly just space. Red line's how much we need? Okay. I feel like maybe she should have told me that bit, that detail. Okay, well. It's nighttime. I thought we were gonna go for like a relaxing daytime drive. No, it's nighttime. That one of those speed anomalies? Good job, thanks. I'll turn the lights on because I'm about to go off-roading. Let's go. Also, thank you all so much for the follows. Welcome, welcome. I really appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. Today, this afternoon, whatever time of day it is. I'm gonna stop right here, real quick. Turn off my headlights. Off-white paint. I really want purple paint. Forgot to turn the radio on, by the way. You know, hold on a second. We're actually getting pinged about transmissions. It might be from... Yeah, it is. Which one was the first one? Survive?
Hey, driver, not to be a downer or nothing, but I'm wondering what we do if you can't find a way out of the zone.
They got themselves over the wall. They'll find a way to survive here like the rest of us. Or not. Won't be my problem at that point.
This is a terrible decision. Who decided to come this way?
Look, hey, both of you always going on and on about putting up with this, ensuring that. There's more to life than that, you know? You, for example, are
both of my headlights are flickering because they're broken.
Fundamental forces of nature.
And we paint the rain.
Both of you did.
Slow down there, kid. We were scientists, not superheroes.
I mean, look, hey, to someone who was all thumbs when it came to science, they're one and the same. I just don't understand.
Science and superheroes, one and the same. You heard it here.
In the zone. Both of you, you're sitting on so much lost potential.
Potential is a carrot on a stick for the young. An illusion to keep you forging on when you should have given up long ago. Nothing had more potential than limb technology. And look what it
There's a
did to
tourist. There they are. Oh, I hate them so much.
What I did. Look around.
We're stuck here. For good. All we can do is survive. Everything else is moot.
I forgot
All right,
what a
door
charmer
open.
you are, RP. An absolute living ray of sunshine and optimism.
Okay, I'm gonna pick it up. I'm taking it. Drop it in the car with the right button. Okay, so that's a stability anchor. Basically, I think it helps to maintain stability so that reality doesn't distort and disappear. That was actually not a very bad one when I took the orb. Been worse before. Been worse than that. Uh-oh. No, I think we got away from Mr. Handy. Do the tourists only come out at night? No, we saw them during the day. We did see them during the day, right? I feel bad for all the trees I keep killing. How come there's no animals? There's plenty of flora, but no fauna. No animals. The car is not gonna make it up this hill. Ugh. Momentum. Momentum! Guardrail. Oh, there's a guardrail. It's fine, 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 it's fine. The guardrail goes on forever, it's fine. It's fine. Some of the logs mention animals, but you can't remember what they say about them. Does this guardrail ever end? They do come out during the day, but they are more memorable at night, especially at default brightness settings. I've actually even got the game set to brighter nights. How do I have so much battery charge still? I don't actually want to hit that. Do I get energy if I hit that? Alright, fine. Science. No, I don't think so. Oh gosh, we're going. Neum. I'm just waiting. It hasn't happened to me yet. It hasn't happened to me yet. A tourist has not just been behind me when I turn around. Like, okay, yes, that has happened, but not immediately behind me like some of you in chat have described. Lab computer. We need electronics badly. Thanks for clipping, Alistair. Isn't there something else? There's a dumpster out there. Right, car. To the car. Wrong spot. My flashlight's almost dead. These are jump scares. No. I left the car on like a dummy. These are not jump scares. Also, welcome back to Sir Puppy. When you can't see past the radius of basic flare, there's a bit more of a surprise. Or if you're carrying a stable anchor in both hands on a dark night. I feel like I probably should have just left the car up there. Okay. Open the passenger door. Steal it. Steal it. And run. Mine. We still don't have enough energy to do the jump. We haven't reached the minimum requirement. Oh, that's a rock. If you're sitting, it's only sit scares. We did have some jump scares earlier. It was really spoopy. I don't know that we clipped it. We probably should have clipped it. I didn't even think to. Uh-oh. I wasn't supposed to drive into this. I drove into an anomaly. Convenient that they're all, like, right here, though. All these anchors. Oh my god! That's what I'm talking about! Who asked you to just show up in... Oh, you did clip it. Thanks for clipping it. The car is going a little wonky. Just saying. I gotta go back this way. No, I want to go the other way. Please. Not that way. Look what you did. I gotta try and grab this. Yeah, it's like... We're gonna die real quick. I'm not even gonna bother shutting the door. Go, 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 go! Go! Get in the car! The car's driving itself! No hands. Ugh. Alright, we good? We got our energy, though. We got the energy that we needed. We got all the energy. Oops. I didn't mean to drive into that. I can't see a thing. This is why you're not supposed to text and drive. The car's broken. Car's a wee bit broken. Do we have the materials to make repair putty? No. Can't make anything. Yeah, whatever, I just hit my head with the door. Rip the mystery machine! I mean, we could try to leave. At this point, the car is so beat up. I think it might be worthwhile to try to just go back. We can attempt to use a headlight. The tourists have a little more going for them than the whole Weeping Angel shtick. We won't spoil anything, but you're happy to see them nowadays? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna get as close to that gate as we can. Drive around all these anomalies. Okay. Try to drive around all the anomalies. We're a little bit too close. I'm just gonna back up to the point where we can activate this gate. So if you're too close, they turn red. Never mind, we're going this way. So that anomaly right there, or not anomaly, the jump gate thingy, it's all downhill, I think. If I'm reading the contour lines correctly, we should just be able to drive down. That or it's uphill, I'm not sure. So it might be better to go for this one right here. I don't think the mystery machine's gonna die. Darker or downhill? That tends to be how contour maps work. I'm iffy about going through the terrain because our vehicle is already so low on health. Alright, let's go for it. Drive towards the big bright beam! Go, go, go! Full speed ahead! So this is the beam that we have to get to in order to go back to the garage. It will warp us right back. Well, there's the alarm anyway. Just don't worry, chat. The circle hasn't even enclosed us yet. We got time. We got time. We got time and things in the way. Who put all this here? We got time. It's fine. Into the bright light. Alright, we're here. We're back. We got a lot of energy that time, though.
Huh. I'm marginally impressed. Not bad, newbie.
My poor car. I can't believe I forgot to repair it. I can't believe I forgot. A little random eldritch radiation never hurt anyone. Never. Okay, sorry, I just didn't read all the chat. Because of the whole dying thing. Did you not have a good drive home today, Mr. Puppy? And why am I eating food? I don't need to eat food. We can use the first aid kit on the wall. So first thing, heal us. Second thing, gas in car. Okay, next thing, where's that trunk? A transfer trunk. I feel like maybe we should leave the one flare. Extra crowbar. We have 2 extra crowbars. And then the flares. That is a sticker. That's a log, and then the rest can just stay. We have a tire. I don't know that we need it, but, you know. I'll stop putting everything in backwards at some point, maybe. Alright, paints. add our new sticker or new bauble, whatever that is. Throw that on the ground. And we have to take care of our inventory too. Oh, right. So we need to make repair putty. And probably like 3 of them at this point. Because this whole car just needs some repairs. The car looks like it should be in Mad Max. I love that you just throw this goo at this. And voila! It's repaired. That panel had maybe 1 HP left. And the bumpers and the headlights. The steel bumper's doing work though. The bulb is broken. Oh no. Maybe we should learn how to just make a proper headlight. And the soonest car we made a mostly Bondo. It looks so good. Yeah, look, it's the weird wagon. It's supposed to be the mystery machine. Alright, so... headlights. We can just make a whole new headlight. We could also make side floodlights. Although, we need a bigger battery. We do have the lightning rod. A side battery. It is so expensive! Of course it is. A mini turbine. It's using a large propeller to capture wind energy, kind of a janky concept. It could be. Does it look just a little amateur? It might. But does it work? Great Scott, it certainly does. We could also convert raindrops into electricity. It's not simply the energy from raindrops that's being converted into electricity. It's that acid and heavy metals sometimes present within the zone's rainfall are also being utilized. So probably don't drink the water. Oh, how do we make a side panel? The auto parker. A limb pulse emitter. This is not a pun. It's a carefully calibrated device capable of discharging randomly timed electromagnetic pulses thousands of times per second. This generator makes it extremely difficult for most organic and electro-organic entities to enter or harm the vehicle. It costs one energy. Did no one see that episode of Mythbusters? I don't think that the Mythbusters applies in the zone. I'm just saying. So the question is, what do we want to unlock? I really want off-road tires, but they're super expensive. Okay, so that's just gonna print us another expansion rack if I click it. A trunk in the trunk. We need steel sheets. Oh, is it just gonna be a bigger? So instead of boxes, we would have a trunk? Side fuel tank, fuel synthesizers, more better batteries, a impulse emitter. All these seem really good. Nitro boost? I want a nitro boost. Better engine too. Really expensive. It costs 4 stable energy. Keep those bunnies off. Yeah, that's where we're at with this. The decision paralysis. I feel like I want a better workbench because there's some tools that I can't build. But we need unstable energy for that. For the advanced workbench. I don't think we need any of the garage expansions. I don't think we need to unlock this yet either. Tools. Tools are things that we are missing. So we need, like, the electrician's kit, right? The electrician's kit is not something that I can build here. I don't know what to get. Unlock the charges so we can blow parts off of trucks and refit cars on the spot. Oh, the charges. I remember seeing that. What were those? Not the blowtorch. The liberator. It costs 1. One whole energy. Okay, fine. I'm a little confused by the anchor radar because don't we already have that? Are there more anchors that we're not finding? Okay, fine, I'll get that too. Click the top battery. This one? Yeah, so the side battery costs 2 energy to unlock. The off-road tires we can't afford. They cost 1.5. The next engine costs 4. So we could save our energy, or we could try to get something fun. Like another side rack, or a impulse emitter? Did I get the electrician's kit? No, I can't find it. It's like, it's not on here. Unless I've just somehow missed it. No, it's not! Where is it? Is it one of these? I didn't check these. It's none of these tools. The tools. This is the tools tab. This is the survival tools tab. Oh, the electrician's kit. It's too far up the tree. Thermosap crystal. Well, why didn't you tell me I didn't have the resources to make this? have no idea what we do with this thing that I just made. Do I attach it to something? Or do I just hold on to it? Good night, Reza! Thanks for joining us today! Okay, no, we don't... Did we just hold on to it? The tool? Yeah, okay, it's just for us to use. Okay, so put that back. Yeah, it's looking pretty cool, I agree. The other thing that we just unlocked was what? A Limpulse emitter. What do I do with this thing? Put it on the bumper? No. Take the bumper off. What? This needs, like, a manual to understand. There is no manual. How do you figure this out? Like, it doesn't actually tell you what you do with it. It's hidden in the UI. Here it says one car. Oh, down here. I'm not sure what this means. 1 steel bumper, 2 Limpulse emitter. Like step 1, build a steel bumper, and then a Limpulse emitter? Also in the description text? It just says it's generator. Above the description text. It just says the name. It just says the name. Under the name, right side. Oh, bumper. I would never have seen that. Okay, well that's the tiny pixel that we have to find to know where things go. Got it. Point harder. Point harder, chat. I think the thing that annoys me the most about this game is moving inventory from one bag to the other. It's backwards. And the 0... The 01 over 01 is showing you what you currently have installed. It's right there! That cool. Now we got this thing. Hey, wait, what are you talking about? 01 over 02. Bottom of the screen. Like here? Now look left. At what? There's just like dashes. I like. Why is this this is the worst menu I've ever seen. Up a bit. I just see installed. But it says installed nothing. Installed tire tracks. Is it referring to what's here? In the complete opposite side of the screen? It's not the complete opposite side. Okay. Steel bumper, front of car, limb thingy on the back. Oh. Why doesn't that just say front and back? I got it now. I understand. I think this game wins the award for the menu that makes the least amount of sense to me. There have been a few games that have menus that don't make sense, but this one, top of the list. How come the engine is never at 100%? Should you help me fix a quirk? Well, so that's kind of what I was wondering about. Tunic doesn't make more sense. Tunic doesn't make more sense? That's the fuel tank, not the engine. Okay, it's the okay. You're right. This is why we have chat. Yeah, honestly, I think if I didn't have chat to play this with, I might have given up on the game because I find it extremely confusing. Should you help me fix a quirk? I don't... Maybe. Maybe you should... Like, if the car has a quirk, are you talking about me? Am I the quirk? Car quirk. Light replacement. I think I have a light bulb, don't I? You can't fix my human quirk, sorry. Are you sure? Put light bulb in thing. Light replacement. Light bulb in hand. It is a very large light bulb. Not sure how we fix it. I'm just gonna make a new one. If I'm a quirk, I'm your quirk. That's true. I need a light replacement kit, not just a bulb. Of course I do. I wouldn't have purchased the Liberator if I had realized I didn't have the materials for it. I haven't even seen a thermostat crystal. Why is there no replace button? Like, swap. Swapping parts is an accessibility option. Give me flares? Put the headlight in and got flares out. You know what? I think you're right. I remember seeing something about swapping items now. Maybe it's a gameplay option? Equipped part swapping. Under realism. I'm making the game less realism. Less realism, more faster. Okay, this time, let's remember to make some repair putty and put it in the car. Sound good? You got the putty. I guess I'll just hold on to those. It's changed some of those things aren't defaulted on. I think it's because they are actually going for like the realism aspect. It's Cody's bedtime. Yeah, mine too. Riots around Cody's bedtime. Alistair's all about rioting now. Yeah. Chat has been awesome and not backseaty. Just helpful. I for one appreciate it. Thanks for being here today, Cody. I hope that you sleep well. And have a good Friday tomorrow. We should make another flashlight and put it in the trunk. Although it is rechargeable. It's relightable. Relightable does not mean rechargeable. Did I put new tires on? Nope, I don't have any new tires. There is one quirk you don't know how to fix. Your hood pops up whenever you drive backwards. Apparently my car has a quirk. That, you know, chat's noticing that, but I'm not. It's just, it's supposed to drive like that. That's how it's supposed to be. What is it doing that it's not supposed to do? Why is the battery draining? Because somebody left their headlights on in the garage? Yeah, I'm not really sure how to fix that either. Because the car is on. It's because the headlights were on. And probably turn the car off too, so we stop wasting gas. So how can I tell that there's something wrong with my car? Like, I had to witness it happen. But there was a lot of things that I witnessed happen. If anything happened because it was quirky, I didn't catch it. Good night, Cody. Good newts. Or later you can unlock an upgrade that will give hints. Okay, so are you saying that you witnessed a quirk? Are you saying you witnessed it happening? Did I forget to go dumpster diving? The thing appears telling me to go dumpster diving. You witnessed a quirk! An entire scrapper just got spit out. Bucket of repair putty after I just made all that repair putty. Can you believe it? I like the dumpster lottery. Okay, so what did you see happen then? How comes? Why does this one have a heart? This one does not have a heart. This one has a heart. Essential? It's an essential tool. We got it from the dumpster. Do I want a hint? Or do you want me to tell... Well, a hint would be good. I have no idea. I know we just got a scrapper and things from the dumpster, but it's pretty low durability. My impact hammer is almost broken. So we got some replacement things. We have a spare tire. I don't know that we need it. Yeah, I do remember when the headlights were flickering. I thought it was because they were broken. Because we kind of did drive the car into a number of things. Headlights toggle an ability. Wait, you could like turn the headlights on and it could open your doors? Wait, no. Switch is off. Switch is on. The screen is cause effect, so the effect was that the headlights were flickering. Yeah, I'm seeing that. But I still don't... Mini F? Yeah. Yeah. We're dropping some frames. Oh, I see. So... Oh. Well, I don't know what the cause would be. Except the car is damaged. Headlights are damaged. There's a lot of things to look at. Okay. So I kind of just thought that the headlights flickering was a symptom of them being damaged. I don't know what could be causing this. But now, if we know the headlights are the effect, we can experiment to see what the cause could be. That's true. That's true. Someday we'll have Just Cetera 2, the streaming. Hey, I've streamed on there multiple times. I just haven't recently. At this point, I'm just so behind doing other things that I don't have time to stream more stuff. And the things that I've been working on, I can't exactly stream. Like video editing, I can't stream video editing. My computer just can't video edit. Like on Monday, I think it was. I was trying to edit videos and I had to restart my PC 5 times. Like hold the button down because it just kept locking my computer up. I've considered streaming on there and just doing video editing, but no, it's not even possible. I need more power. I think I need more RAM. I think that's the problem. And also the motherboard. I think the motherboard is just... something's wrong with it. We haven't had a random shutdown on stream in a while. However, I have had random shutdowns IRL. So, rather than it happening during the stream, it's just been happening during my free time. So, oh, I almost forgot. A couple more things. I hit T instead of E. Crappy VRMs. Yeah, I don't know what the issue is. I just haven't been able to figure it out. It is what it is. So at this point, I just need to probably upgrade my whole computer. And it's a process. I don't want to do it. Alright, Jad, I saved the game. It is late. It is very, very late. I'm responding to YouTube chat. Hi, Lang. Thank you for being here. Yeah, we should probably not play it anymore today, but we can play more tomorrow. And I can try to sleep better tonight so I'm not so grumpy. Not so grumpy tomorrow. I'm grumpy today. I don't know what to say. I'm just grumpy. How has the green screen been all day? The green screen or lack thereof? The fake green screen? Has it been alright? You know how that is. Yeah, I'm just grumpy. Don't forget to stop the YouTube stream.